Yeah, and pretty much immediately after that, I gotta jump on a boat and go back up north in Finland.
Source up.
I heard you talking a bit about Engage.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fates and Awakening.
A little bit.
Yeah, I wanna give my 5 cents on that, but we can do that once we get into actual gameplay.
Yeah. Well, this won't take long. We're in part 4 right now. We are in the thick of it. It'll be gameplay for a little while. Previously, on Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, the scuffles between the Apostles' Army and Dane reached a fever pitch as they scrapped each other in the midst of the battle snow. And it looked so bad that everyone was like, "Oh God, please, won't someone stop the fighting? Won't someone please think of the children?" And then God just woke up and was like, "Yeah, I'll think of the children, not," and proceeded to Stoner Sunshine the entirety of Tellius. So, most of the population is now a bunch of statues. No. So then it's up to the player, and the other half, the bird, the other half of God just woke up the bird, Yune, is like, "Hey, could we, work together so we could stop Ashera and unstone everyone? That'd be cool, thanks." And everyone's like, "Yeah, I agree. That sounds good." So Ashera's like, "No, stop doing that, or you're being mean," and just threw a bunch of golden painted soldiers at us. When the 5 nations cross, the golden soldiers Ashera's faithful are born. 1000 Driver. Yeah,
exactly.
That's it. That's all we got. Right now, we're split into 3 parties. We just had a run with Micaiah, now we're in Ike's party, and we're about to have another run with the Subsword again soon. Haven't really done any, item preps. I don't feel, because I generally don't think we need to be honest. I'll put Meteor away for now.
Everyone's all good.
Spare spell I can give you, Lauren? No? Yeah, it's fine.
I'm trying to think of which map this is. We just did, the snow map. There's the desert map. There's the swamp map. Is this the swamp map?
This is not the swamp map.
No, this is not the swamp map. That's the... And then there's the forest map.
Here's a hint for you, Kris.
Uh-huh.
Fog.
Oh. Gonna be real honest, I completely forgot about this.
Yeah! Yeah, it's another one of these. It's okay. This map is, again, extremely painfully... This is one of those...
We're under attack!
This is one of those things with Part 4, is that the plot sort of gets to a real boiling point, hits a climax, and then the judgment call happens, and after that, it's pretty much... Everyone take 10 minutes to breathe while we figure out the rest of the plot as we go along, trying to fill out plot holes and tie up loose ends as much as we can throughout the rest of Radiant Dawn, or what was left behind of Half Radiance, as we go along for Part 4. Otherwise, just fight and get experience.
Fight. That's what you're here for.
Yeah. So it's fog again. We got a nice campfire, fortunately giving us extra vision, which is very handy. Appreciate that a lot. A bunch of enemies are here spawning around us, and yeah, it's just more of the same really as the last one. There's a little bit less egregious reinforcement spawn this time, but you'll still have to watch your back if you're careful, because there are Pegasus Knights in this map that will fly past the sandbags and beat the crap out of your squishies if you leave them exposed, so be very careful if you do that. Boss is down here. Around here is also another Pegasus Knight. If you've got a crossbow with her name on it, feel free to spend that. What am I using in this? Soren, I don't really have good spells from him. I can think it's safe. I can safely keep the rest. Oscar may not have much in terms of weapons, but at least he can provide combat. I can probably give him if I have a spare. See a great lance, I can give it to him. I don't know if I do though. I got Horseslayer, but I don't think there are any Cavaliers on this map. You know a range weapon I can give him. You can be fine just poking dudes and running. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Matt. Like, I did genuinely think about. You know what? No, I'll do it for you. I have a spare slot. I'll do it just for you, Matt. If any Pegasus Knights come in, he can snipe them on. And there will be some dudes spawning in the back, so I'll have to watch my back. Ina is here to provide some defense. Then that's it, really. I like this map is structured like a defense map, but it's a route. Something to know about Ina is that her base stats change depending on where we are. Like, these are not her actual base stats, and when we saw her in Part 3 endgame, those were also not her actual base stats. She's auto level to level 25 there, but these are not her stats when she actually joins the party. I don't know what's up. it's just really fun to think about. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say.
I like to imagine that the horses up there are the same horses we saved from the terrible Begnion army.
Ah, yeah. I never noticed those guys. How's it going?
They're here to help us out, you know.
Yeah.
Repay the favor.
Cheers, homies. And this is also the last map that feature enemy Pegasus Knights, as well as enemy Druids. The last three are on this map too. They're on the south end.
That very common enemy type.
Alright, Miss, you got a new toy. Gotta flex it with us. Good thing about being in the Grail Army, we get to hear the Devoted again.
Woo! And yeah, there you go. She showed off.
Thanks, Miss. One really nice thing about like having Axe is he holds them like Grail does.
Time to form X rank,
which is I think is really cool. See the two swings there. You filled up quite a bit of axe rank right there, just on the spot.
Fates, this is not.
So we got Nyla for permanently now. We haven't really actually seen her like fight, and because I had her unshift in part 1, the one map she showed up in, and she didn't show up in one endgame. So yeah, here's Nyla in action finally.
She's still real good.
She's just fine against these guys. Don't worry.
Still a Jagen. This late in the game.
She's just fine, dude. Don't worry about her. I believe around here you can find a hidden arm skull. Let me see if I can get it.
Ooh. I mean, just give that to Ike. Surely there's no one else who'd rather have it. Yay. Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, well. Not exactly what I had belief in, but it pays off.
A 1 for 1. See how Nolan gets to have fun being Edward's trading partner. I don't really care what kind of levels what Nolan gets. He's just here to help survive and power Edward along and be his buddy. So he can do what he wants.
Kind of screws with me seeing so many inventory slots again.
After being put to play engaged, you receive 5 plus 6.
I want to put so much into everyone's inventories, but I don't have the room.
Hey, Leo.
Woo! He's being helpful. In the eternal words of Crom.
You know, like, nerd. It's Deadeye! Deadeye is triple damage and inflicts sleep. And like over the last time, not that it really matters. They're gonna go sleep permanently when you hit by Deadeye anyway.
Yeah, it works in those unlimited stats videos.
It sure does!
Every now and then. Hello? Home wrecking?
Alright, Raphael is just gonna be here to provide some cover, but I'm gonna have to keep it back until I know it's like actually safe for him to start running around because, yeah, Pegasus Knights will just fly over the Sandbags and kill him real quickly.
Does anything happen if Nina goes down?
No. I mean, I could check, but I'm pretty sure if she dies, there's nothing wrong. Like again, this map is set up like a defense map, but there's not really much to worry about.
Yeah, you could just send all your units one way and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're not even protecting those horses.
Thunder Sage. There's a little bit of that here. It's Savage time! Savage! Wolf! Fury!
It only did 15 damage. I'm not impressed.
Unfortunately, these guys are actually strong enough that they could mess her up if she's unshifted, because she has the bulk to last a little bit, not the speed. Like, unless against you're fighting the generals. Yeah, there's one.
Haha.
Luna.
I like the anime power-up they do there. Yelling and there's like, "Roar!"
Have a key eye.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yup. That's cheating.
It is. Yeah, like guys. No, sorry, Ina. No one really cares about you.
She's like, oh, I can't stay around here. She goes inside the tent, and the enemy's like, well, I can't touch her now.
Good.
Yeah, Ray is still. You're still in the like prologue section, right?
I'm on chapter 4. I just finished chapter 4. So yeah,
So
pretty much anything like most people would be having would constitute as spoilers.
Hmm.
Back. Yeah, that's what marksman classes can do. All standard bows can attack at 2-3 range. Oh, there's another one. Oh. 26 AS, jeez, that's fast.
But not faster than the fastest in the universe. Further.
Ooh, good depth. Nice. I do think I like what the cut of Vander's jib. The moment I saw him, he has a butler alternate alpha. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna like you just fine.
I see a lot of. There are some who don't like how, because you know he falls off kind of hard, Vander.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Yeah. But like, I think he's one of the best Jägern we've had in quite a while, because he's so weak that he won't take the kills from you, but strong enough that if you need him to save you from a pinch, he can do that.
That's definitely the vibe I get in the couple of maps that I've played so far on hard.
Yeah.
And I'm just fine with that.
I used him until like chapter 7. Yeah.
Don't crouch.
Well, you shouldn't use him much past chapter 4, but he's still a good deployment slot, even if you don't use him much.
Yeah, I suppose we'll leave it like this.
Oh. There you go.
Bomb pretty much anyone that use it. Oh. Stay by, Raphael. You'll heal 6 HP a turn, I guess.
Yeah. Worth.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. It's alright.
Okay. Miss.
No, that's Ike. Do ho ho.
Nice. In. None of that Dano has much to gain. I'm fine. He just needs to get to tier 3 right now, so. Miss.
She just
Crit.
keeps going.
Right now, Danvid's HP, skill, and speed are capped.
Speaking of which,
Nice, good.
yeah,
Miss, catching up on the speed that I did not get in level 20. He doesn't need a whole lot of speed, really. The magic number for endgame speed you want to have is 34. So if you have 34 speed at any point, you're fine. My soul.
whew. That could have been potentially dangerous,
A little bit.
but not with stats like these.
Good speed. She needs to get into doubling territory a little bit more. I think their speed cap from cleric is a little on the low side. Lamau. Nice.
Get out of here with that killer axe. No, she's gonna run out of uses before we get to the tower.
I still have the hammer on
never
her.
mind.
I could just trade it till I can fix it if I need to. Curses! Hey. Banana. Alright. I'm gonna use a burn through 12. That's not bad. Save state. Slayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Horse.
I'm basically a horse, right? No. Damn it.
Wrong kind of horse. The wrong kind of horse in this race. Wasn't using.
No, he really was trying to go get to our horses. Really is a defense map. Hello, boss.
Protect the horses. Nice cancel. Astra. 1, 2, 3.
Speaking of 3,
Level 3. Well,
I was gonna. I was going for a 3-stat level up.
I know you were.
I didn't think it was gonna be level 3. But you know, it turned out for the best.
Yeah, another thing. If the lap goes on long enough and Yune maxes out her meter, she won't actually fight. She gives a reason why after the fight's over. Basically, like, Kurth doesn't like fighting, so I don't do it. Oi! None of that now. Aether! Shin! Shoryuken!
Woo! Yes, it's that classic move from Super Smash Brothers.
Ah. Miss. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one.
Speaking of 3, you'd wish you got 3. But it was level 3, so.
Missed.
Exactly.
That's her. That's her name. Don't wear it out.
Do ho ho.
Talk is cheap. Come face me. Whoa. You get to show one, and another's like, hey, nerd. Hope you've been watching your back.
I heard you like video games, so here, have a lot of video game.
This is the
This is
most
what you came here for, right?
This is the most video game of video game. I forgot to give the killer I bought to Tania. Never mind, we're good. We got the code, we're good. Thanks, Tania. See, it's very cool that you're airborne still. So.
Never mind.
You buying that crossbow would pay off. Well, we are counting soul procs as crit as the part of the quota, Rambo, so it's okay. You are right, though. Enemies actually have a luck stat in the final map, so crit chances, unless you have a neat crit bonus like Edward, you're not like actually getting lots of crits that way.
I believe in her.
It's gonna be like this for a little while for him. Can't really afford to spend more experience though, since I'm running low. I need to make sure to keep some for Tormod. So, keep you healed, and let's have a little bit of Ragnall fun.
Just a touch.
Revuken! Revuken! He's already at S almost for just that. See, I told you, these silver pole axes, you burn through one, you'll get there just fine, even without discipline. Oh, there's Druid.
Watch out! It's gonna worm ya.
What?
Aren't you wormed?
There's the other one. And all three druids are pretty close to each other, so I'm pretty sure if I pulled one, then the other two are gonna come. Crow's animation's pretty sick, I like it. Fire Mage, just so you can get a little cheeky. Since that's what most people expect. Like, yeah, they're gonna use Nyla. Here's something to spook her. Eh. Shit! Yeah, in the shins. Ooh, some res.
I mean, surely there won't be that much magic damage later in the game.
Just a little bit of res, it's a treat.
Which ones do? I'm thinking final encounters in terms of the type of damage they do. I have no idea about FE1. I guess it could be anything. I assume strength, because what is resistance in that game? But it could also be resistance magic, because exactly.
Border spawn right there. And here are the druids. They have some decent magic on them.
You never know with dragons in these series, and spoilers for Fire Emblem, a lot of the final bosses are types of dragons.
Oh, no way! No way!
Actually, yeah. If 4 and 5 are magic. Six? What does Idun do?
She's physical.
She's physical. But I thought she was the magic dragon.
She almost bears the same berry, but no, she's physical, alright.
Mm-hmm. 7 is just it deals damage, okay? Don't worry about it.
It's damage! You can't do anything about it. It's just damage, nerd. Soul?
Yum! FE8 has... Technically, it has multiple weapon types. So, I suppose both magic and strength for that, but really mostly just strength.
Yeah, both of them is big damage runs off of strength.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it had a...
Nightmare
had a magic attack.
Nightmare is
chump.
Nightmare is the magic attack when that just puts you to sleep because it's treated as a staff.
Right. What a chump.
Yeah.
FE9 is physical. That much is easy to tell.
Yeah, Asword, big fuck off chainsaw sword. That's physical.
We'll get to this game. Yeah. You just never know for your first time. Could be anything.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh my.
Well,
That's a little sad. I'm sorry
that's a
to
little
say.
depressing.
I'm sorry to say, that's a little bit on the saddy sads. Just stay close to Edward.
Yikes.
What happens when you have no strength at this point? For once, thank God for the crossbow.
Nice.
Keep Nyla here. So she can draw attention to these guys and not leave both of them open.
Bonk.
At this point, I wish I had a physic, but I don't have a physic on this end. Let's leave that then. Another fire mage. It's funny with everyone being gold colored in the Disciples of Water, these guys ended up having to be different shades of yellow. They remind me of the Nocturne class enemies in Kingdom Hearts. The Elemental Heartless. Like, they could at least zoom the camera to where they spawn in. You just have to... The only thing you have is audio cue to see where they spawn in. If they're not in your visible range, I mean. Slayer. Jedi.
Wow.
Big fancy.
Woo!
And use that adept at least.
Now watch the Combat King.
This is good. This is good in mode Rambo.
The support squad.
They're just here to have fun. Watch the horses. That's their duty. Oh good, he has no ranged attack. Oh my god, these cowards!
This is the most effective use of my time.
They know they can't do shit to Nyla, and while they could get to Nolan, they also have to get through Edward, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, no way. Good. Good. Be nice and healthy.
Look at that. That's rare. You gotta savor that. Skill activation without a kill.
We got Titania. Cool, it's fine.
Yay!
3 luck levels in a row.
Well, what else could he get? Quite a lot.
I need him to get this Sentinel stat, dude. Ah, shoot. 3 more levels, 3 more levels, 3 more levels. Listen up now. There's a druid here, I need to check something. Yeah, typeless, okay. This is hard typeless with this mod.
You'd think the last crew to fight Pegasi and such would be Lindsay and friends.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Do a cute little callback to 2-1. Not in terms of like map design, you can't really do that. Unless you want to abandon most of your army, but...
Sit down.
Could be on like a cliffside or something, and a lot of the map takes place out in open skies. So, your flyers, you would want to send flyers there. With the Hawk Army.
And here are the rest of the Goon Squad. Any physics you burned just 1. Silver short, silver steel. You burned through 4. Your time is almost up. And here's the boss, Catalina Falco. She has a spear. And a Zoingle authority star. That's it. Josh,
She exists.
Josh likes her. I think he likes her design. That's about it. I know he wanted me to bring that up. It's also the last Catalina is also like the last generic boss in the game. After this, we fight only named dudes, and just like also, and so yeah, good on us to go on with a Falco. So, nice letting you there again. More Koi stars in the Kai out of 10. Speed is fine. I will indeed be showing off X quote. I like that boss quote a lot.
Oh no! Fire!
We have every single bit of fire thrown our way this far. Shotgun! Far shotgun versus Yusuke shotgun versus crossbow shotgun. Something tells me Yusuke wins that exchange match. Versus metal slug shotgun. Okay, maybe we might have a contender if that's thrown in there.
I've never beaten. I suppose that's not too rare to say. I've never beaten a metal slug.
Neither
I played
have
a couple,
I
a handful, but
I think I've played only one. I don't know which one I've played though.
yeah, that's a mood.
Well, I've seen 2, 3, X. Yeah, they're great, so... Oh, and Advance. Yeah, I've seen that too.
There's no way this'll hit.
And it hits.
Well, I was wrong. Every hit has 50% accuracy. It either hits or it doesn't. Yes, even 100% accuracy is 50 because your game could crash.
Let's crack up in the Calibulg. This is right there. I can repair if I have to. Finish this map. Only a single use. Water fence.
There's the 3-stat level up.
Hey, you finally got it. Damn, almost. No more healing shenanigans for me, homie. I'm okay with that, actually. See? It's just being a waste of time for you.
Hooray!
SX? Spooky. The last druid. Calling of what? 18. Not bad.
There were so many dings, and yet...
None of them were speed! He's really trying! He's really trying!
But he only got this far. So in the end, didn't really matter.
One more. Finally, something other than luck! I think that's capped res now. Yeah.
Hooray! What a card. What a character.
Alright, let's finish this. Pawns, your ex-goddess, die! You are a festering wound in the flesh of the world. Die and let it heal! I suppose talking it over is out of the question.
Lamau.
Yeah, like, be nice about this. Beacon Devil anymore, that spawn.
Sheesh.
Here's Cheery.
Oh.
Death? But my work is not yet complete!
The blood on his axe doesn't count.
Nah, it doesn't count. It's pristine. I guess it's not nice they're making nice. Yeah, strange that. Da 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 da.
Da da da. I'm sorry. It was pretty badass though.
If nothing else, he made a damn cool looking mount, Rajaion. Look at that dude. Something about that country always draws me back to it. Oh. Let's, leave that as is then.
Well, that was fun. Moving on.
Nice introspection there, Ike. Anywho, now the third route.
Tibarn's party takes a long, circuitous route, leading them east around Lake Semper. The Hawk King's company includes Queen Alincia of Crimea, her trusted aide Lucia, the Heron Prince Rayson, the Laguz warrior Ranulf, Dayan's King Tellius, and the Queen Mother Almeida. While they receive reports from the other two groups about the Disciples of Order, they have encountered no resistance and have thus far traveled in peace.
Obviously, Tellius is not mentioned if he's dead. I like that little extra there if he is alive. Chapter 2, Silent World.
You could put them on your backs. The Pegasus backs, I mean.
Yeah. Tibarn, you can carry one of them. You have Savior. You don't give a shit. Ain't that the truth? Makes a good point. He's getting kind of sick of the smother energy. I don't blame him. Alright. Tibarn's army time, and yeah, Tibarn's crew, they're kind of a lot of fun, typically, because like, come on, you get to use the big man himself. What's not to love? Let's talk about him for a little bit now. Now he's actually a playable character. Tibarn he fucks, alright? Look at this dude, he's Giga Chad to the max. This is without transfers, by the way, since of course you can choose to lose roll for the final map in Path of Radiance, and this file shows Jifka, so we'll be seeing him with transfers. So yeah, even without transfers, huge fucking guy. High strength, very high skill, can reach a cap of 50 when shifted, high speed, good defenses, high HP, and very strong physical attack with a great talent, 20 might. He's very fast, and unique to him compared to other Hawks is that he has extra movement, 2 extra movement while shifted and unshifted. He has 8 move normally and 10 move when he's shifted. I don't know why they did that, but I am not gonna complain because that rules.
Yikes.
Yeah, he's got Savior at base, as well as Pavis. Pavis' skill percent chance to activate and completely nullify an attack, any attack damage dealt to him. And with him at base, that's 48% chance to just completely block an attack, if they can hit him. Which is ridiculous. Yikes. And of course, he got Form Shift and Tear, and he is the prime user of Tear with his high strength. He makes excellent use of it. Savior is just a nice bonus for him. And just to make sure that this party stays in tip-top shape, he's got 4 authority, so plus 20 hit and evasion to everyone on the team. So, he's very good. He's really, really very good. Tibarn's gross are 75 HP, 40 strength, 5 magic, 10 skill, 20 speed, 40 luck, 40 defense, 20 res. Let's have a lot of fun with that, dude. Okay, you'll notice Lancia gained the Mercy skill when she dropped the amenity back in part 3. Now she has it, but I'm gonna remove it. Unfortunately, Mercy is not a command skill. It is always active, and therefore a liability, because I need Valencia to be on offense. So, yeah, I'm gonna take it off and sell the skill. It's literally useless to me. Worth quite a bit, though.
We do need money.
Oh,
we
yes!
do need capital.
Speaking of movement, let's get that out of the way right now.
How does that make sense?
You
fly!
Shut up! Shut up! Don't worry about it! Let's see. Fine on grass. You're fine. Yeah, Lucia is finally playable again. I mean, good. Even with transfers, she can hold her own just fine, so no worries here. I'll grab a Worm Slayer from there. Oh right, Valencia had a fizz. Like I could have just taken that because she dropped it, but I like her having her back, so that's fine. And yeah, that's fine. I'll save rescue for Makai's next map, so I can make use of it there if I need to. Super incidentally, Valencia, despite being a hybrid class, her class is not considered a mage class, so she can use Imbue. And is by far one of the best users of Imbue, because she can make use of very naturally high magic to restore lots of HP. Combined with Renewal, she can restore more than half of her HP at the start of every turn, which is incredible. It is really funny.
But that means less experience for your staff users. Oh no!
It's okay. It's funny, because Valencia is considered not considered a magic class, but Mist is, so she can't use Imbue. Despite them both being sword hybrids. It's really funny.
Oh, Mist.
It's really funny. I
missed.
I just find that very hilarious for some reason. Let's see. Let's talk to Rayson.
Rayson. Rayson.
Valencia wants the H region XL. What are you talking about, Tibarn? We're swimming in them right now!
Excellent.
I do enjoy that Tibarn's in a really good mood. He wants to clean house. Oh yeah, since George and Daniel are here, you can forge weapons with Valencia's team. So go ahead if you have the money. I will sell a bit of stuff because I will forge something.
I had a friend in my youth named Daniel. Could you guess what his last name was?
I couldn't guess.
Hint, up here in the Nordics, we sometimes use the same name but add a son at the end. So his name was Daniel's son. Daniel, the son of Daniel.
I see. That's funny. Damn, Kris, you could have been Christian Christensen.
I could have.
Extreme is, like, of no surprise that Rex Flame is actually really fucking good in terms of magic. Not only is it very powerful and high hit, but +3 speed.
Plus, it deals effective damage against
which is the most important stat to have in endgame for a magic user, so yeah, it's incredibly useful. Almost. Your time is soon, Khalil. Almost. Soon you will break your bonds. Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, Dark Flame ready. Actually, yeah. So if I'm gonna be on this map ready to scrap happy, I should probably have this stuff ready. Let me sell a bit more then. I generally don't need you elixir, so I'll sell this. And we just finished the last fog of war map in the game, so I'll this torch. It's useless now. Still corrosion. Use this. Beastful will be useful in the next Alincia map, so don't sell that. I will forge a Thunder Tome.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder Tome.
Neat. Whoops. This always happens. Zap tap. Here's the bargains. Another Worm Slayer and some Olive Grass. Anyone here with the full inventory is in Khalil? Yeah, I guess so. I'd like to have someone kill the upcoming boss with a full inventory, so I can send that item to the convoy, so Kaya can use it in the next map. So yeah, looking like it's gonna be Khalil getting this kill. Also, the boss has some really fun boss quotes with a lot of characters, so I like to show off at least a couple.
True.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing there. This is our first map with Tibarn, so like this then. Oh, save. Okay, let's begin.
Woo!
They're sure to be exciting. Tibarn, he just wants to scrap. Bless this man, he just wants to scrap. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. What do you think you're doing? Come on. Come on, get out of here. So this is another wide open foresty section with a bunch of Disciples of Order here that just have at it, I guess.
It's the forest map I mentioned at the start.
It is! There's some Dracos here. There's, I believe there is at least one secret there. Maybe one spawns in later? I think there's one here. I do remember that guy having a silver bow. Yeah. Oh! Panacea! Here's something fun. This is an item that cures other statuses that are other than poison. Unfortunately, the only other status that can be used to cure this is silence, as every other status effect that can be used for it immobilizes you, so You can't use this on adjacent characters, so yeah. There's a Tosh there. I swear there was a Teach matchup. Was it here? No, I guess not. Yeah, I do remember the crossbow. Oh, I believe where this warrior right here with the killer X is. You stand on his spot. That's arm scroll you can find there. Hey, look! It's Senator Valtome.
Woo!
He also got unpetrified, even though he's just a bishop, and so it's supposed to the standard tier 3 of his. He's just they gave him the jacking because why the fuck not? He's alright, and you can see he actually has some legit stats on him, and his personal spell, Valora. It's a corruption of Rexora, the double S light tome. Has its animation, but it's just color purple. It's notably weaker, only an 8 might.
8 might.
The same
Jeez.
might as Thany, by the way. 95 hit,
thinking?
and inflicts poison when it does damage. Has no skills. As I mentioned, he has a lot of boss quotes with a bunch of characters. Some of them really funny, so I'll like show off at least a couple of them. And as mentioned, earlier, they were planning to give Valora locked to him, like specifically this is his spell only. But they ended up not going within the Japanese version, and they used that unused lock to give Edward Calibulg instead. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Speaking of which, hello. Try again.
Hello?
There you go.
Okay.
It always needs to load in a little bit first.
Yeah. That's
Hi,
Discord for you.
Ron.
Hey, what's up? Just some stuff that's happening. That's all good. There's people
Alright.
working on my house, and they needed the cars moved. There's a little bit of difficulty doing that, but we're good now.
No?
Alright, cool. As long as there are no shenanigans involved, it's all good. You're all good, homie.
Mm. So we're on the map where we kill Crowler.
Yes, indeed.
Man, this Yu-Gi-Oh episode really went bad.
This is how school felt.
We get to listen to this theme again.
Hooray. Hooray.
Hooray.
It doesn't exactly scream chill out in this with the crew in the schoolyard.
Finding trouble, never looking too hard.
We're back at class, they never taught us this.
Oh, jeez. Well, some things you gotta learn, hit and miss. I'm gonna do my best to try and get Phil up to scratch real quick.
Sorry, you tell me what I'm doing.
Now fun.
I'm watching. Oh, I was gonna give my 5 cents on a thing Ray mentioned earlier, but I was gonna save it until backup, namely you arrived. Just
what Ray
to
mentioned
add
earlier?
to it. But before we pre-stream, Ray talked about a little bit of Engage.
Ah, yes.
Yes, and I was going to add some 5 cents in regards to that and Fates and Thracia. But first, gonna watch this 4-turn clear of Chapter 10 in Engage.
Oh.
I'm 3 minutes and 20 seconds in of this 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
What chapter did you leave off on, right?
I just finished up before. Oh, my single session.
See.
You know Chapter 10, Ron, so you know that a 4-turn clear is like, wait a second.
I know, it's like a little, it's some
It's a little
shenanigans.
roundabout.
I'm assuming it involves Sigurd.
A little bit.
A
But,
little bit?
like, genuinely just a little bit.
Ah.
Gonna have to stop you guys for just a second.
Yeah.
It's Tibarn time.
Woo!
And I can't wait till this skill gets into Fae.
Tibarn has his own battle theme as well.
Oh yeah, Tibarn's battle theme is pretty aces.
Alright, continue.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So, chapter 4, I think that's after the castle siege.
That's the one where you get Chloe?
Oh, Chloe and Louis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, spoilers, you're sieging a castle next chapter.
Oh no! I mean, I kind of figured that given the dialogue they had.
Yeah. You gotta get in there. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Louis. I wanted to use Louis or another armor later, but I just never got the chance. I know they're really useful, but it never panned out. I'll tell you what, once I found out how birdier within this game, I swapped someone over to it and I never looked back.
Nice.
I miss that class, man, so badly.
Feel that. It's fine.
Which chapter are you on, Ron? If that's
21.
Same as Mel.
Yeah, I am with Mr. Gaiden, I'm gonna call him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
Mr. Elu!
I beat chapter 17, so it's like, huh,
Oh, I
y'all,
see.
y'all speeding ahead. Well, I got things to do.
I was playing a little bit earlier, and I tried to beat it before Ray stream, but then shenanigans happened, so I had to stop.
Oh, that cheeky little queenlet.
I will do that,
this,
Ford.
I love this enemy face theme, by the way. It's so sinister.
Right, now I've finished watching the video. Because we talked a little bit about fates and the prelude to the stream. And how the gameplay of Fates is good. You know, it's fun to play. I love watching. You've heard me talk about Soren and his conquest playthrough.
That's right.
Never mind.
On turn
Never mind.
2, after saving Tellius' life, this happens. He's like, yeah, I'm done being, like, a nobody. Let me fight.
Yes, sir.
You're the fucking siege guy. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. God, I hate you. Hate you so much. It's him! It's him! Lord of the Dance! It's him!
Oh, God. Oh, Tellius.
So, a bit fashionably late, unfortunately, but yeah, I ain't gonna turn him down right now. Tellius is pretty cool, as mentioned. Pretty much like the entire counterpoint to Micaiah in terms of character, stats, whatever. He's pretty good. Like he's a few maps too late to like seriously contribute without pouring like a bunch of stuff into him. But this is the route where you can actually do it and get away with it. So at least he has that going for him. His stats are pretty alright. His girls help him out too. He's got a little bit. He's been on the generally balanced side. He's pretty solid as character. I would say like he'd be really good if it weren't for the fact that dark magic is a cool novelty, but that's all it is. It's a cool novelty, not much else. At least he can use thunder magic, and that's why I forced the spell for him so he can actually hit shit with it.
But it's okay, he has an authority star.
Fenrir is good. Fenrir is good, and if you recruit Tellius, you can get another one on the next Tibarn map. So you can just be dual wielding Fenrir's. It's kind of neat. So feel free to make use of it. Go off. Tellius doesn't have that. How's that going from? His gross are 35 HP, 25 strength, 55 magic, 45 skill, 60 speed, 40 luck, 30 defense, 45 res. Nicely balanced and decent speed. Unfortunately, I wish this class was a little bit faster. So.
Can't really call this man an nest.
Someone asked about my,
Nice.
Very clean. Someone asked about my diamant. So allow me to show you in spoilers. So Ray doesn't have to see.
Ooh, spooky.
Spoilers doesn't work in Twitch chat. It's just
No,
boring.
but Ray doesn't have to click it if he doesn't want to, of course. There's my diamant. My Reese's Puffs.
Two. 18. Let's go.
Yeah, in regards to, I really like watching Fate's gameplay at a high level, i.e. Soren's stuff. It's really almost beautiful to watch those plans come together. But oh boy, the mental load of playing a conquest map.
It's kind of nuts, isn't it?
It's a bit rough. Conceptually, theoretically, Fates is really fun and good and cool to play. But oh boy, there are so many shifting numbers and things to keep track of that it just becomes sort of exhausting. If you're into that, then absolutely go for it. The thing I like about Engage is that it feels really good to play. The maps are awesome, and the combat and all of that is really good. And it's difficult. It's got some real challenges for you to be like, hey, moron, use your stuff. And I'm like, ah. But the mental load isn't really there because you know what you have, and there's no complex math or something like that involved. Like, if something goes wrong, you would have been able to notice it and account for it. Yeah, you have access to your own bullshit. Comparing Engage to Fates and Thracia, both of them kind of build their difficulty based on the lack of resources you have. Somewhat, at least. You struggle with your resources, and you don't have a lot of. Like, you have a lot of options, but you really gotta dole them out very carefully. And especially for a Conquest Lunatic, you really gotta have a plan in mind for the late game stages. Yeah. Engage, meanwhile, it gives you so much stuff early on, and just tells you to go hog wild. You're gonna need it, buddy. I'm like, I do need it. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
So fun.
It is very fun.
God, I can't wait to actually be able to talk about it.
And me too. I want to talk about it so hard. It just changes the flow of how everything went from then on. That's how big it was. It's like Takumi using Dragon Vein to drain the Selous.
Kinda, yeah. I do think this is the most staff emblem Fire Emblem has been since Thracia.
Oh yeah, which is funny.
Maybe even more.
Which is funny considering a parallel later.
I don't know about that one. Yeah.
You will soon. Anyway,
eventually.
Yeah, staves are really strong and engaged, and that's good, you know?
Yeah.
Do more than just heal.
Yep.
I kind of wish the
Blizzard.
thief staff was in the game, but that'd be a bit too busted.
If Trickster was a class in Engage, it would be incredibly overpowered.
Oh yeah.
So that might be some DLC class.
Oh, I'm expecting it. There's probably gonna be a Falcon Knight DLC class, which might piss people off, but you know.
Bonk.
I'm expecting that. I'm expecting a, I don't know, we already have like a fist class with Martial Monk.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking a variation of that, but I'm not sure how that'll fly. Very nice.
I'm gonna be using Tellius and Eden to actually hit shit to get levels right now. Can afford to fancy until he gets levels actually.
I appreciate how you named its own Zap Tap.
You know I gotta keep it classy, keep it to my roots.
Yeah.
Nice. Show him an arc fire! Nice coin. I believe, yeah, just a tap at this point will class her up, so that's nice.
Hooray! She will steal their experience and become stronger than ever.
Okay. Or you'll be happy to know that my Anna is a nuke.
Very cool.
She is very hard to raise, but once I got her to warrior and give her the radiant bow, holy shit.
Let's get it twisted. Favorite L spell? Well, in Path of Radiance it was Elwind, but in
Illuminate.
I don't know. I think typically, usually B for B. Otherwise, it's Elthunder.
It's gotta be Hellfire.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hellfire because, well, mostly because I've seen it so much.
It's the classic.
Hellfire is the goated classic. You can't go wrong with it.
Mm.
It's like vanilla. But there are sprinkles on it. It's like, oh my goodness. You're taking me back to my youth. promoted classes do not keep turns. Do you wanna know a thing about how classes and levels work in Engage Ray?
No, why not? I don't mind little bits in here and there. I'll find out eventually.
Yeah. Promotion does not raise internal level. Additionally, reclassing or hitting max level and then reset, and then using a second seal into the same class resets your level. As such, there is essentially zero reason not to promote at level 10.
Okay, so yeah, so class changes early and class changes often. Gotcha.
Speaking of which,
Here's one right now!
timing!
Woman! Oxygen!
Woo! Look at that strength growth.
Look at that model! I'm not ashamed of it, she's fun, that model. You may continue. Nice.
Yeah. I didn't do that promote at level 10. I knew about it. But for like first time playthroughs, I like to do promotions when it fits the story. Like after a climactic. For Awakening, it was after Gangrel. And for I don't know, think of any decently mid-game climactic events. And yeah, probably. But for future playthroughs, I'd probably just do it at level 10.
I always do it at 20 no matter what.
We all have our brain rot.
Playing a lot of GBA, Fire Emblem, ROM hacking is conditioned me to do it at 15.
I just like seeing units level. Like, even if it's like a 2 stat level, it's like progression for me.
Well, they won't level any less.
Technically, they will.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How will they level less?
It's going 1 to 20, 1 to 20. That's like 39 levels. If I promote at 10, that's 29 levels.
And then you use the second seal and go back to level 1.
I've done a lot in Awakening, and I kind of don't want to do it again. Not right now, anyway. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. I like seeing things as they are. I don't like thinking that far ahead.
Watch out. You're far away. There's one thing on this map that can kill Tibarn, it's that guy. Otherwise...
Bit of skirmishing. I haven't done any skirmishes.
A little bit, but not much.
I haven't done anything other than the main story and a few of the side maps. No online stuff, no trials, no nothing. Huh. I also believe skirmishes just don't spawn on Maddening though.
Yeah, Az improved it. Funnily enough, we actually peer pressured him to buy the game.
Good on him.
Yeah, and he started
Good
on
old
me.
peer pressure. Never
He's-
fails.
He started on
Fails.
maddening. He got up to chapter 4. He struggled a lot going up to that point. And then after chapter
Can't do
4,
this
he
this
looked
way.
into it. And he found out there were
That's
no
the luck.
skirmishes on.
Damn it.
He
Fine.
found out there were no skirmishes on maddening.
Owned.
So he immediately restarted and went to hard.
He has to have his fix! He has to have his fix! He cannot escape!
I mean, you can just lower the difficulty in the game. You don't need to restart.
I think at chapter 4 he screwed up so much he lost the armor slayer, so he wanted to do it anyway.
Fair enough.
Even though you can buy armor slayers later, but don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
This is as in we're talking about! He's like this!
I even told him, hey, you can circumvent that by using Marth's rapier, and he's all like, no, I'm restarting.
He's just like this.
I'm fairly certain you would be able to forge one immediately at base.
Oh, wow.
You can actually because of the day 1 update or whatever you get, you know, at the start of the game, you get a bunch of once you get to the base, you get a bunch of steel weapons. And the game is like, hey, because of the day 1 thing, steel weapons in your inventory. I'm like, thank you. You
Yeah.
can, you know, forge those into other weapons.
Let's talk about Archsage for a little bit. So,
Hooray!
yeah, they're the de facto magic class for tier 3. Fire especially is very good since they typically have the most well-rounded caps for endgame. They still have really decently high magic, but their main draw, of course, is having a 32 speed cap, which with Rex Flame equipped bumps it to 35, and that's just above the sweet spot you want for endgame. So that's good. That's really nice. Otherwise, their general magic and res are really good. Compared to Thunder Sage, which is a little bit higher magic res, and Wind Arc Sage, which is cut 40 magic and high res, but like no speed, which is really funny. But yeah, and you can get double S fire for Khalil, and can now use healing with staves. So yeah, I have another healer. So that's Flare. That's really cool. And yeah, I mean, I really like Khalil's model as Arc Sage. She looks really, really cool.
You're really, really cool.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you.
Who did I say that to? We'll never know.
Both of us.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, by the way, speaking of forging, forging knives is stupid.
It is.
Yeah, the knives are kind of ridiculous in this game.
Jeez. It's so much worse with when you activate parity. You lose on so much.
So, anyone can open a chest, so you don't need a thief for it, and I asked, oh, what's the point of a thief then? And then Kristen said, to be awesome.
Yeah.
And then I later found out how that is possible, and holy shit. The thieves are more like assassins in this game, it's kind of funny.
Oh, Tarnio. You're still here.
He's still here, but it's still there.
Tellius coming in like a Revelation character.
You're doing right. One more level for you, Marsha. And then soon you'll be free. Alright. Here. See the blade. Yes.
Order, order.
Christian,
Yes?
so tell me what who your favorite character is so far, but don't give me a name. Give me the first letter,
Why?
so I don't spoil Ray.
Lamau.
Yeah, and I told you. It's why.
Oh. you fucker.
I'm really glad that it is why, because that's real funny. That's some funny stuff.
Oh,
Well done.
yeah. It's very obvious who Y is.
Why?
It's the only Y on the list.
You just don't get funny.
Like that rush hour joke. Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I'm you. Just answer the question. And they go back and forth until he gets
Who's on
frustrated.
base?
Who's on base?
That's a trope, you know.
This guy for favorite only using cereal?
Strike.
Rice Krispies.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
It can be a cereal if you're invested enough.
Yeah. For male, it's definitely Reese's Puffs. For female, it's Rice Krispies. Who's Rice Krispies? I'll tell you later.
Give him back.
It's Almeida.
Is this no way
She should be back there. Oh no. Landed on her.
That's disparaging. Alright, Elky. Now you're free to fight a full pelt, so go up and go off. Still not quite there.
Mercy.
You're dead. Yeah, every time that lands, you can expect the death.
Unless you have mercy.
Unless you have mercy, that's correct. That's correct.
If you're one of those newbie players who's gotten here and didn't realize you could
If
just
you've got,
remove it.
yeah, you come this far and you realize, oh, why didn't that kill?
So you've come this far and still you understand nothing.
If that has happened to you, first off, I have 2 questions. How did you get this far? And the second question is, you're gonna remember that, right?
It would be a serious gotcha though, because, like, I mean, you've looked at Lancia at all, and you think, oh, they wouldn't do anything special, and then they add the skill without telling you. You'd actually have to look for yourself, otherwise you find out just by playing.
Oh, that's right. If you're not checking menus, then yeah, you will be surprised by that.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of the goofy goof. No, he actually has an attack stat with that strike now. So that's good. Good, it's a kill.
Pow!
Build my fire rank.
Sound for arc fire. Hello, it's very cool.
Yes, she is. Ouch. Arc fire, easy.
Yeah, arc fire for me. If only because of Smash. It's a good combo tool.
Yes.
That's why he brings his 11 sword.
This is why I carry my front sword.
Loving sword.
Ah, yes.
Good.
And all this warping. I hope this doesn't become a trend later in a castle. By a castle, I mean a manor.
Why would you say that? Why would you ever think that? You think Ron would call the internet and predict cringe? That's Kringe!
I want to make it very clear that I have never played Radiant Dawn before, ever, in my entire life.
Spooky.
Oh, I just remembered. So, as in... Well, I did tell you if you're pictured as playing the game. What I didn't tell you is that M-Gear bought him the DLC. But on top of that, he also got him the hero's weapons.
Wow.
But the funny thing is, he got him the hero's weapons off the same code he used for his own game. So, apparently...
Well, I mean, fair enough if you don't want to use them.
Apparently, you can share that and it'll work.
Really?
I guess so. It worked for Asin.
Huh.
I can give one of you boys my code and see what happens.
No, thank you. I'm not interested in cheat items.
But what if you never use them and they'll be like trophies?
I'm not Lazen. I don't care about the cheat. That's also why I didn't buy the DLC.
Are you gonna buy it or are you just gonna leave it?
I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
I mean, eventually, you know, when the final DLC comes out, maybe I'll have to get that.
Yeah. Maybe.
But when it's just, you know, items that make you stronger, I'm not really interested in that. If there had been like accessories or costumes or things like that, then I would have bought it.
Yeah. I just love Fire Emblem, so I wanted more Fire Emblem.
I bought the DLC because I had money in my account thanks to Steven.
Yeah.
Alright.
And to be fair, the bracelets are pretty fucking handy.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I know, I'm scum of the earth.
No, it's... That's it. You know, like I said, we all have our own brain rot.
No, yeah, no, I get it. You wanna beat the game with what's already in it. I get it.
Yeah.
I've been on that mindset before as well. I remember back in Shadow Dragon, they had Falco Knights DLC, and I'm like, I could get it, or I could beat the game as Wyvern Sita.
Yeah.
I do feel Maddening is there to sell DLC sometimes. I mean, people have beaten Maddening modes without DLC.
Yeah.
It's definitely harder, but it's possible.
People probably beat it with 0%.
Oh yeah. People eventually took 3H Maddening apart. They'll definitely do the same for this one.
Don't underestimate the fan base that are dedicated to this shit. They will find ways.
Surely there aren't any tools available in Engage that could potentially break the game wide open, right?
Why would you say that?
Oh man.
It's fun.
My 3 favorite rings so far, gameplay-wise, have been Lyn, Byleth, and Ike. Because they all have such crazy impact.
Hit Marsha, hit Marsha, hit Marsha, hit Marsha, hit Marsha. Thank you! I don't care if I can't actually hit Marsha. Just, I need another level. Give that level. Cheers!
Very nice. Let us see.
Make my Pegasus grow.
Rise, Horn of the Unicorn! I ascend to a Seraph Knight plane.
Only 2 wings for animation.
That's funny.
Fucking Valencia.
It's fine, she gets comics, it's good, baby.
It's all good.
This is the only game where you can bash people with saves, and I always forget that.
Dude's behind us. Yeah, Seraph Knight. Seraph Knight is pretty cool. They're pretty jack of all trades, flyer terms of stats. Decent strength, good skill and speed, good def, great res, and decent luck, and high enough magic cap if you like imbue strats. So we like doing that with Marsha. Nothing really fancy, they just do more of what they normally do better. So better sword, better double S lance rank, and stun. It's pretty alright. I quite like Seraph Knight. I should probably do it. Yeah, they're the very high res is really quite good with all the magic being thrown around near endgame. So that's always appreciated.
So I have to say, Tellius level up, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
He's a nest.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
So speaking of Tellius,
Go on.
I was gonna say, he's only available on a second playthrough onward, but the game still sells you dark magic as if they think you have a dark mage.
It's really funny. We'll see in the next Tibarn map exactly why that is the case.
And it's very, very weird and almost insulting.
We saw Varine's animation. It's pretty cool. Now, resume your offensive skedaddle there, Tellius. I don't really care what he gets. I'm just using because I like Tellius.
Hey,
I'm not bringing him to endgame this run.
he's definitely usable. He's hard to raise, but you know, that's just the standard for these characters.
Yeah.
Firstly, you know who the hardest character was for me to raise in Engage?
Anna.
A tiny bit, but more so than her, Etier.
Yeah.
Because she has no speed.
Yeah, she advertises herself as the strength archer, so... does Paragon help Tellius? Absolutely. It helps most people. It definitely helps Tellius. Like, no memes there. If you use Paragon if you want to actually use Tellius, you'll thank yourself later.
Yeah. I managed to get her going, but part of me was thinking, man, I should have used the other one instead.
Yeah, I just replaced her. She had been doing okay, but not okay enough.
Eventually I got her going and I gave her Lyn, and it felt worth it. Because Lyn covers that little speed patch. You gave Nancy a cigarette. Is it for Cantor? By the way, it's so weird that we're calling it Cantor now and not Kanto. Yeah, I'm still calling it Kanto too because heroes.
Canto had to canter away.
I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Oh, I do have an image for you, Ron.
Do you?
Yes, because I eventually replaced a character with another character. And, but to replace them, to fit the same role, I had to reclass them.
Ah.
And the color scheme on the reclass is a bit funky.
Funky.
New funky mode.
Funky, new funky Kong mode.
Okay. Whoa.
Right?
Whoa.
You know that really black color, like Venta black or something?
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh my god.
It's kind of grating.
It's, I wasn't expecting that color scheme. Also, not to spoil it, but I'm surprised to hear this come out of her mouth in a Fire Emblem game.
It does.
Defense?
Also, Windows just started Azure, and he ran into our favorite green-haired, other protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
He's been gone for a while. I'm wondering when I'm gonna run into him.
Probably never. I'm born to see him again.
But I want to see him. I love him. I miss him.
Yes.
Apparently that guy missed too. Actually, Ray, did I ever tell you the setup for Trails from Zero?
I don't. If you have, I've forgotten it.
It's the game before Ashera, so it's set in the Crossbell games.
Hmm.
Oh, we haven't had any Xenoblade sessions, so you haven't had the opportunity to.
Yeah.
That's true. That's very true. Maybe no, I was gonna say maybe I'll bring it up during Xenoblade 2, but hey, I'll bring it up now. Because who knows when you'll get to 2. So basically, you know... Oh, did you make a save state? Yeah. So basically, you know Crossbow by now. It's this, interesting city, that's a hot pot of a lot of different cultures. And by a lot of different, I mean 2. Erebonia side and, Calvert side. And, it's got a police force, as you well know.
Wow.
Yeah. But, it also has a bracer guild, and you know those bracers are super popular and well-loved by the people. So the police are all like, hey, why don't we start our own project of cops that are actually that operate the same as bracers? And that's a good idea, right? Turns out it's this weird middle ground.
Gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. Turns out it's this weird middle ground between cop and bracer, and it's like, oh, if I have an issue, I'll just go to the bracers or things like that. It's like the special cases department from Drive.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they called in an actual cop to lead it, Lloyd Bannings, who just returned to Crossbell. And in the team, they have Ellie, who is a prim and proper lady. We have Tio, who is this smart little girl, and Randy, who is this a very loose cannon kind of guy. As was the style at the time.
As was the style at the time.
Yeah. So yeah, the four of them are basically doing missions like bracers, also cops, solving mysteries and cases, trying to get to know the city, trying to fit into a mold that doesn't really want them there. But eventually they do get the respect they deserve, after a lot of work. But yeah, that's more or less a gist of the setup. I won't say much more because it did actually come out not too long ago. Goddamn Spark.
Rip enter. Clear. Oh. I have not used a single one yet. Good. Stun. Stun away. Haven't I really need? Haven't have a hard target to use. No one's level 30 yet. Believe me, I would be dumping them on Lagoos left and right if I had targets. I do not have targets.
Do we like that sometimes? We're getting closer to the headmaster's office, where Prowler is. I'm expecting his reinforcement to be Bonaparte.
This is, by the way, the prime chance to actually, if you want to use the Lagoos, like, seriously, slap Paragon on them in this part and then go to town. This is the best chance to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, isn't this the best route for training people?
Yep.
Yeah. Because you get a lot of enemies to chew on.
Rip and tear! Rip and tear! The goos are just a mess, dude. They're just a cobbled together, unfortunate mess. I feel so sad for them.
It just be how it do.
Just be how it do.
Again, spot.
Oh, by the way, so we got some new heroes news. It's not much, but it's small. It's
Yes.
So we're getting a new Resplendent, and it's Brave Roy.
June
He's our boy.
Chaser Brave.
Yeah, he's got a giant ass sword. It's Durandal. Looks cool. I like Roy. Also, someone made a funny edit that I want to share. Fucking Buster sword size. I loved it. I love it. Yeah, I actually brought it up with Ray, like, not too long ago, with Legendary Ellawood, how big Durandal is in a game. I don't know, I just love the fact that they took into account that the sword is actually fucking huge.
It's a big sword. Ooh, nice. Is that cap speed? No, he's 1 point off. Look at me having to go, is that cap speed on like 23 for a magic user in this? I feel so dirty, dude.
I mean, I think it's improved a lot. And yeah, it's hyper predatory, but that's just gacha in general. If you don't like gacha, don't play the game. I'll tell you that straight up.
It's the nature of the beast. You can't help it. It's
Yeah,
something I've learned a long time ago. Me and gacha, we don't mix. We just cannot mix.
That being said, it is pretty easy to save orbs for a spark per month. Like, I have been very religious about saving orbs, and you can get a spark per month. But still, stay away. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Fallen Edelgard has been a huge menace. He still is. Like, every time I go into arena, I have to have someone around to kill her.
You need someone to nuke Casa on site.
Yeah.
Genocide is too strong. Extra Union's coming out in Steam in English!
I was gonna bring that up, but I forgot about it.
Extra Union's coming out in Steam in English! I'm so happy!
I'm so shocked that we got Igor Union and Dokkan Kingdom.
It's
What is
the,
this?
it's the Switch port too! It's all the quality of life shit! It's so good! Guys, please play Adrian Union on Steam. It's a good game, especially with all the quality of life shit. That shit's insane! It's super accessible now! Play it, please! It's so good!
I'll buy it just for you.
Please, it's a really good game.
I'll eventually buy it.
If we all buy it, they gotta make a sequel.
If they all buy it, they gotta port over Blaze Union.
Let's see.
I actually joked about it, but I remembered that, hey, can we replace Vic's voice with Johnny Young Bosch? That'd be great. Because he voices 2 characters in Igor Union. It is time. I mean, yeah, they're probably not going to touch the VAs.
When I heard in the Steam page, all of the voice acting is attacked from what I've seen, so I doubt they changed any VAs.
Yeah, oh well. Mods, go to work. Mods, save the game. Anyway.
Nice.
Laughing at
I want to show you how dangerous this weapon is. Look at that.
Oh.
Not good. Danger, danger.
I'm doing base work in Engage right now. Just prepping and stuff. Just when I got something, the weapon breaking sound came on. So I was like, what? What's going on?
Funny.
I feel daring.
Funny stuff.
Oh man.
Good. Okay.
On a razor's edge.
Life on a prayer, baby.
Before his chances of Proc's done. Not quite.
Well, I tried.
Dude, I cannot tell you how much I miss Kanto. You only get Kanto if you engage with Sigurd. And, you know, learn it from him eventually, but you know.
Everybody stick and move. Yeah, I think I'll try this. This should be safe, even if Voltomi attacks Valencia. We'll get our boss quite out of the way. It is a half skill percent chances of Brock, so yeah, she's on good buy rhythm, so it'd be 18% chance to proc? Yeah. This guy attack. This guy attack routine should be fine. He's got stats now. Ah, there you are, Queen of Hayseeds! I will look forward to scraping you off with my immaculate nails! Jeez, homie, alright.
color.
It looks so cool though. Why does it have to be bad? Why does it have to be awful?
Gears were not the most top tier deck.
Also, another hot gameplay tip in Engage that you really want to do, really helps a lot in regards to your base in the Somnium.
Yeah.
You will be able to place animals in your base, and you want to fill up on dogs.
Yeah.
You want as many dogs as possible. Nothing but dogs.
The doggos.
He speaks the truth. Want to elaborate, or do you want to leave it at that?
I mean, I could, but where's the fun in that?
All right, well, we'll leave it at that. You know, we'll leave a little mystery for you viewers. You want as many dogs as possible. Why? Tuxedo mask out.
Woo!
Yeah.
Doesn't double, thank God. Let's get Tellius' quote. Oh jeez.
Hey,
You sure
crit.
about that?
Who are you, boy? Damn.
Wee.
You will grab this!
Oh, Tellius.
No, I'm afraid he won't. Not from you, at least.
I'm sorry, Tellius.
They didn't bother to recall the map version.
Should have had bases.
Shoulda had bases. Not getting through that 35 res. 35 res, Jesus Christ.
The funny thing, Tellius is actually in Heroes. He's a Grand Hero battle character. Which means he's free. Which also means he's a fixer-upper. Which also means he's not great. It is his destiny to struggle, no matter where he is.
Arcfire's pretty good at building fire ranks, so yeah, you keep out that Khalil, you'll get double S in no time. There. Save state here. We have this one. So, Kris, I do believe you wanted to see this boss quote.
Yay! Ugh.
Ah, a queen of yours has no style! What ridiculous armor! You go out in that! I will brook no insult to my queen or my armor!
You're doomed. What a random ass quote.
Oh my god.
It's so random, I love it.
Kieran is a beautiful man.
He's so good, man.
I'm expecting him in Heroes this year.
That'd be great. Now, clone, move. Marsha, I need to do an emergency. I need to fill him up. Yeah. Where's that brazen little hussy?
I'll see.
Are you the best Ashera could do? This really is the end of the world!
It really is the end of
That's a pretty nice level.
Actually, no, he'd be screaming, "Wait, time out!"
Phew.
Leave the rush stuff to us. He's exhausted, poor kid.
He is
Quite the mama's boy.
His mouth
like
is wide
his
open
mouth
as
is
he says.
open, yeah. I was gonna
Once
say
again,
that.
they did the text error thing. When are we gonna tell her? When are we gonna tell her?
I'm sure she'll figure it out.
The journey to the Tower of Guidance becomes more difficult as Ashera's disciples of order hound the travelers every step. Micaiah's ability to sense danger proves invaluable as it gives her allies advance warning of attacks by the disciples. Thus prepared for each battle, the group keeps casualties to a minimum. As they travel south through Begnion, Micaiah and her company clash repeatedly with the disciples of order. Eventually, they pass through the central mountains and into the lonely wastelands of the vast Grand Desert. They are sustained only by their faith that they will reunite with their companions at the Tower of Guidance.
Normally this would be the part where I complain, oh no, we missed some of the Micaiah map, but this is the Disciples of Order. Skip them as much as you want, please. Chapter 3, Distortions.
You know, you could have had all your units die on the previous map, and the narrative would still be like, casualties are kept to a minimum. It's a pretty funny thing to say, considering we're all that's left. Any one casualty is a pretty big one.
Yes, numbers must be kept high. He's just mental. He's a mental case, but so are you, because you chose to go with him.
Oh boy.
It's me.
Also, it's pretty easy to figure out by actually thinking about it for more than a second.
Logic is a thing, Lady Sanaki. I know you're like 13, but we have this thing called logic. It works in some ways.
They didn't train under Edgeworth, so they just don't have it.
They don't know that an autopsy report is outdated.
The Galder of Release was given to her at my request. We're much closer to you skin wearers than we'd like to admit. She's having a bit of mental lapse, poor thing. Perfection's a bitch, okay? Syllabus like this post. Okay, back with Micaiah's crew. Ugh. I gotta talk about you now.
Hi.
Whisper, probably one of the worst tier 3 classes in the game, especially when the ones they give you, they just cannot measure up. Their one good thing is that they have pretty good speed. Okay, they have the same speed cap as True Blade at 40, and that's pretty nice. Their skill's alright. Their strength is really bad, and not helping the fact that we're at the point of the game where every point of that matters, and knives are going to start falling off in terms of power really soon. Although we do get some really good ones to help make up for it. Starting with this map, there's a really good knife we can get. Not helping matters with their poor class caps. They get one of the worst mastery skills in the game, Bane. Incapacitate means that it reduces the target to 1 HP. Not an outright kill, 1 HP. Given in a format where every other one of these mastery skills is a kill on 99% of the time. This is the one where it's just explicitly not a kill. And of course, lethality also exists in this game, and that is just a straight up instant kill. Amusingly, the randomizer does allow you to have an option that switches Bane with lethality for Whisper classes. I chose not to enable it because I want you guys to suffer just as much as me. It's not a good class, I'm sorry. And Sal comes in doing this like probably like the worst time for this too, because he needs to get good now, and is now not good. Fill up his inventory. He's gonna be treasure hunting this map. And most of the stuff that we're gonna be finding, I want to be given to other members of the parties. So good on that.
So I have a question and a thing to say.
Yeah.
First question about Bane. Will it proc if the enemy has like 2 HP and he's going to kill him?
I've never seen it. I've never seen it proc on if a move would kill otherwise, but I believe so. Yeah. Which makes it even worse.
Oh boy. Another thing to say, Bane is not in Heroes, thank God.
Good!
Also, you can give soft lethality, which is very funny.
Good! Soft got hands!
He does have hands if you build him right. I love soft in Heroes.
Oh, he's got hands! That's really nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you, Heroes. You do some things right sometimes. Kai is a level 14. Use speed. Damn.
Yeah, if Bane were a combat art, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
It's really any more than that. I'm allowed to leave like that. Skills. Remove both of these. Let's give you guys a little bit of fun. Did all that just to make you use this, so here you go. She hates it. Good Bolganon. A little bit heavy for her to be using though, so I will not be giving this to her once everything works just fine. Good look and have fun with that though. Yes, do not insult my brother.
I almost forgot.
Sphere 2! Now here's an actual spell that's actually pretty useful to have. Yeah, also S rank light magic and lower might, but still provides passive healing if you use it for like for combat, so you can't go wrong with that. Let's see. Give me your light tome, Sanaki. If I can spare something to you. I do not really have all my buying stuff for you. And like, it shouldn't need light. It doesn't have this one. She can use Shine at base. That'll do fine then. She can use Spell or Nosferatu. That's enough. Let's see how well we can crank up Laura on this one map. See if we can actually get her to shine this much. She'll have a lot of flexibility to go around with, so not worry while we're out gallivanting, searching for treasure and shit. Teach you this all by grass. Let's go! Oh, I see.
Nothing personal, kid.
And now he's come to flex.
Hi!
Hey! Oh, yes, how's it going? Yes, actually, important, very important question. Da 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 da. Yeah, I bet. You can probably guess where this is going. Just from that one little bit of information alone. Not having it on this map, unfortunately. Lucane's not here to stay. I like sand. I like sand.
That door, how it gets everywhere. And it's so rough.
It's a desert map. These guys have come back, have now bulked up even more, and while they'll take some time to get doing, the flyers, the mages, not what few of them are here, and the others, they'll come at you and be really messy.
Again, this chapter was brought to you by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it.
So yeah, there's hidden treasure again in this map. I'll also pull up the map real quick. Here, yeah, it's on the side. A lot of the stuff that we'll be seeing to get here is really good, so feel free. Again, all the other stuff is also really good to have on some of the other maps. So if you're gonna have Sod go hunting for them, make sure he has a full inventory so you can deposit them as well. So something hidden here, something hidden 1, 2, 3 here, I believe, where this Swordmaster is spawned. Comes right. No, it's here. Something here. Something here. With Micaiah or left for Mordecai if you have transfer data to the preference there. And I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. This guy. Is it here or here? It's one of these. Where we'll find another item. Oh, it comes again. 1, 2. Now it happens. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to actually shove Numita off of this spot so I can get it, because since with the mod, beating him ends the map. So.
Such a funny thought, though.
Yeah. And Numita's got quite a few boss quotes in this map. A lot of them with the Dawn Brigade, in fact, because, you know, they're required for this. So here's a Kane. He won't be staying. As soon as we get close to him, or beat him, if you after a couple turns, he just bamps off. It's got a rewarp. Why must we warp and rewarp? This is enemy only, unfortunately.
There's a lot of those in Engage, by the way. Anyway, continue.
Rewarp allows the user to warp anywhere in 1 3 spaces. The enemy has it, they warp in fixed spaces. It also restores 20 HP when equipped per turn. He's a saint. That means it's got pretty high magic and very high res. Saints also have can get double S light and staff, and their mastery skill is Corona, which is a worse version of Flare in that it doesn't heal, but instead negates res and has hit right for the turn. Use. And then you just compare him to Numita, which is just a worse Saint overall. He's got Purge at least. I do believe that is that. yeah, let's kick it. So I will leave the animations on map for a while, since this map is gonna take a very long time.
Out of all maps to not give to the flying hawk arm.
Ouch.
You really think that they didn't want to hurt the player in some way?
And I'm disappointed that they do.
I was talking about this with Ray last night on a completely different kind of subject in relation to it, but did you happen to talk about it at all earlier?
No, I have not. I actually wanted for you to. I was waiting for you to show up before we could talk about it.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect segue then. So last week, a Japanese player slash hacker for the series finally discovered how to actually get a thing that was like unused in FE7 and FE8 to happen. Specifically, the arena manager will go kind of bonkers with you and start throwing like even stronger enemies at you. Not just like the cap breaking stuff that you see in the game normally, but like there's a specific method to activate it, and you can tell that it's active because in order to trigger it, you have to soft reset the game between when you deal the killing blow to an enemy in the arena and before you get your payment from the arena master. And so, if you do this, when you reload the save, the enemy combatant's stats will be different. They'll be higher. Higher hit, slightly higher attack, slightly higher crit, that kind of stuff. And this is dubbed apparently serious mode in quotation marks. And he actually has a little different spiel whenever you talk to him after you've done this. Like whenever you go back into the arena with that unit the next time. And everybody had found those text strings in the game, so they knew that it was supposedly there somehow, just nobody knew how to get it to happen. And it turns out that you have to win 4 matches in a row, and then from the 5th fight onward, you have to do the reset thing. If it's successful, you'll notice their stats are higher, and that's how you know it's been active. Sometimes it doesn't work on the 5th try, you have to keep doing it. But he says, this is the arena. Oh, it's you again. You've made me lose a lot of money. If you're going to keep going, I have an idea. I'll prepare some worthy foes. And he starts spitting out stronger enemies at you. So it's just interesting that somebody spent 5 years researching this and was finally able to figure out how to trigger this. It's permanently active on that map, even if you concede with that unit. You know, the guy who discovered it thinks that it was just unused content that could be accessed through unconventional means, not necessarily a feature that's a bug. And there's a video where he's going through all kinds of stuff in 7's arena and 8's, and I believe was able to get it to show up in both.
Speaking of unused content, here's someone who's gonna unuse our enemies.
There's the topic that was on Reddit that I saw yesterday. And there's a video. there's a video linked right at the top that has the player going through all the stuff. But anyway, the main point was, it's amusing that intelligent systems would go to the trouble to add this feature into the game and then inevitably not actually implement it. And would also, do the whole, we're just going to cascade stats crazily, once your unit strength gets super high, just as an incentive to the player not to use a mechanic and a feature that they themselves put into the game to use. So, do I think they intentionally would punish the player by giving you a desert map on the army that isn't all the flyers? Absolutely. Because of things like that.
It was, yeah, when Josh brought it up last night, I was like, wow, someone finally cracked it since, you know, I did ROM hacking before. And I was like, wow, I'm happy finally someone figured that out, even the Japanese version, because, you know, we've seen, as long as we've seen, we haven't seen those kind of things before for a long ass time, so seeing them finally being cracked so many years later, like, cool! I'm really glad to see that. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to go over the Senate's other tech, because there's a lot of moving parts on this map, so... Yeah,
A lot of very slow moving
I
parts.
was gonna say, a lot of moving parts that are trudging through the sand.
Yeah, next to the king, we got these two goons right here. These L Sleep and L Silence Bishop. That's all they do in this. They just... Okay, they have these two very long-range versions of Sleep and Silence that have only 2 uses. But yeah, these have achieve the standard 1 to 30, 1 to half magic range instead of just 1 to 30. But otherwise have the same effect as standard Sleep and Silence. And when these equipped, you can also just cure those statuses on them, just the standard Sleep and Silence. So yeah, they just pop off 2 of these, and then they're out of here. Well, as long as they don't have to worry about them too much, as long as they don't target Micaiah, because sacrifice can cure statuses. Anyway, so Beasts of the Grooves especially are really nice in having this map once they're shifted, since they don't have to worry about movement anymore. Especially Skirmere. You just sprint and have fun.
Based Skirmere.
How you doing, Josh?
I'm okay. It was a day at work. Tomorrow is going to be an even rougher day at work, but
Ooh,
that's life.
survive.
Yeah, I mentioned to the group in here earlier in the day that like the roads were garbage this morning because of the snowstorm that was coming through. And if this week wasn't the week that I had to submit like all of our big monthly orders on tomorrow by the end of the day, I totally would have just been like, yeah, I'm not coming in today. And I would have been here for the start of the stream.
I see.
But alas, I have responsibilities that I must do.
You gotta be an adult.
On multiple levels. I have to be an adult and go to work and tough out the roads. And I have to be an adult because that thing has a deadline that it needs to be done by.
You didn't miss much, you just missed sand. Actually, no, that's not true. You missed Crawler dying.
And I didn't miss muffins yet, did I?
No,
that's later, right?
That's the next Tibarn map.
Okay, that's what I thought. I saw in the little preview that it was, you know, Tellius joined and everything. I'm like, ooh, is this the map? And I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the second one, not the first one.
Over here, you should be at. Yeah, you have a daily subjects. Find this. Better find this. Dragonfall scroll.
Yay.
But that is immensely useful on that map. So
That's not gonna be useful.
put that away.
It's never ever going to be useful. Ever.
And the both of you missed our characters heroically protecting our horses. Our horse friends.
Really?
We'll go over Dragon Lore really quick. So, Tier 3
Yeah.
Draco, really high strength skill and defense, okay is speed. The male version only has 32 speed cap, so that's not particularly fast. Female version, Jill's version, has 35, so it's a lot better for endgame, viable. But not to discount hard, because of course he's still really good for the endgame, so it's just he won't be doubling as much as Jill would in others. Gets double S rank axe, S lances, and of course they get stunned too. The res is a little bit real on the low stuff though.
Remember when we thought the class was gonna be called Windworm and how base that sounded?
I never did. This is new to me.
Oh, it was like pre-release, like when the Japanese version came out, because that's what it was called there.
That is completely new to me.
Funny you say.
Lindworm sounds cool though. Damn.
I do remember Lindworm, yeah. Back when I was religiously looking up info on Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, same.
Here's a character animation.
I loved that period of time being like theory crafting. Oh, what if they do this? What if they do this? What if they do this?
Yeah, what do you want to check, Kris?
Check out Nosferatu. There may or may not be a class in Engage called Lindworm.
Cool. If true.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Huge if true.
I am a liar.
You didn't hear it from me.
This is true.
Useless. You would have cured that world story anyway.
This AI sure is smart. I say that sarcastically. However,
And yet.
the AI in Engage is actually smart, and I kind of hate it.
Ugh.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader AI? The answer may surprise you.
That's true, Nam, from what I've heard. But I really don't like enemies moving less than their full movement so that they stay out of your movement range. But then if you try to move in to attack them, then you're in their attack range. I hate aggro Fire Emblem like that. Like, I did not like the early game in Shadow Dragon for the same reason, because they just, oh, there's all these enemies that can all attack the same spot, and if you either like have to bait them and have your guy take like 5 hits with terrible avoid rates, or you have to like rush in and have like an entire army just take them down in one turn, which you can't do early game in that game. So
Well, you have a lot of options in Engage to split up and move enemies in different ways and like disrupt formations and go all in on player phase. So I think it strikes a really nice balance in that one.
that was one
By
of the
balance,
DLC
I mean
maps
a lot of player
specifically.
phase.
So that was specifically one of the DLC maps.
That sounds like cheat items to me.
Well,
We talked about it previously during the stream.
Kristen's brow twitches. Cheat items.
I'm free to play, by the way.
F2P, by the way. And then you walk up with like 6 limited characters, all uncapped.
That feels satisfying to use.
Wait, does it use the regular?
Yes, it does for the map animation.
You know, that kind of reminds me of a joke, Christian. It's kind of an Overwatch joke, but Overwatch has gone free to play, but you can still like buy stuff and all that.
Yeah,
but
you
the
can
game,
buy the old characters.
Well, no, you can actually play the game and you'll eventually get them.
Yes, but you can buy the old characters, and it takes a long while to grind.
Yeah, I mean, games go by
And
fast.
the game is built around these matches.
I mean, that's no different than what like League does, basically.
Yeah, that's just a free-to-play model, but you will eventually get the characters if you just play. You don't have to spend a dime. That's not the point. The point was the gameplay is still the same for everyone. So, I remember this tweet where when someone lost a match, and as an insult, they called the other team free-to-play.
Oof. I feel that.
It's like, you're playing the same game.
If anything, that would be like a self-diss because they lost to somebody who was F2P instead of being a whale.
Whaling doesn't do anything, it just gets you cosmetics.
I'm good, Kirchan. Nice to see you here, Virginia. It's a good day. It's a good Wednesday. Eh.
You know what I did today?
I do.
You may or may not have heard of this streamer, Casey Excellent.
I have.
Yeah. He played Forspoken today.
Wow.
That new Square Enix title. He played it from start to finish. Didn't do just mainline the main story, didn't do any of the optional stuff. And I watched the final, like, hour or two of it. I'm gonna tell you, that game ain't good.
For being in the other Luminous game, yeah. Where can you go after Final Fantasy 15? Yes! More speed! Advance! Holy shit,
Let's go!
The perfect level.
I may change my plans for endgame if you keep this up, Skirmere.
Yes, do. Yes, please. You know, I would say that
Yikes.
I would say that when the guy who was the head of the studio leaves, and Square basically, you know, stops everything they're doing, that's kind of what happens.
Yeah. Like, I didn't even expect him to stop everything.
We had to keep that level from Skirmere. Good. Get you out of here. Annoying piece of tat. Watch over those free crossbow guys, by the way.
Bye-bye.
These guys will instantly delete Nisala on sight.
Oh yeah, might as well mention that regarding level ups in Engage. They are set when you load a map. So even if you like try the map again, you'll get the same level ups. But like you can quit out and load into somewhere else, and every time a new map loads, I believe it is, a new level up is created.
Is that confirmed?
I've done a little bit of testing, and it's something to that effect. I don't know the explicit details of it, but
I've definitely gotten the same RNG roll.
There have been situations. They're not frequent, but they're a little rare. But they do happen where, like I divine pulse. Well, whatever time crystal rewind. We'll call it rewind. I rewind twice. I get the same level, but then I rewind again on the same turn because I keep dying to the same fucking formation. And I do something different, like radically different, and for some reason the level is different.
It's basically like GBA party, it sounds like.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Like seeded
Why would I
RNG.
lie?
I don't know, maybe you retried and that changed things.
No, I did not.
No, I mean, I don't know.
I don't think it's 100% set in stone, but I do think it's consistent.
I did a map where, like halfway through, one of my magic users got like a strength and resistance level, and I was like, okay, time to rewind and make sure you don't level up at all for the rest of the map.
Wow.
And I succeeded. It became an extra map objective.
Yeah.
You and your crazy challenges.
He loves
It
it.
took quite a bit of doing because I needed to.
He loves
that
it.
was during the last Mel stream, and for those who were there at the time, may have heard me like, having a rough time.
I was there. I don't remember you doing that at all, though.
That's really funny, though.
But yes, I mean, I really like the gameplay sound.
Oh,
Another crit.
it's really.
So
He is a raven. He is unlucky.
Another crit!
They saw I'll be like, please stop that. That's getting annoying.
Although I thought they were supposed to be unlucky for other people, not for themselves.
They're so powerful. Are we destined to perish here?
It's
One
been
last
like-
time.
I
been like
remember-
3 turns.
I remember in the original playthrough, you gave this guy a raw voice.
I do. I remember that so hard. That was the one thing I genuinely remember from that run. One last failsafe, just in case you need the help. Because it's Micaiah. She can't. She, like I said, her lot in life is to suffer.
I will again reiterate what I did the last time we had a Micaiah map, which is, if we need the crutch of the Black Knight, give us more maps to get more experience.
No.
Ranulf is forced
And
to
the
the Hawk
developers
Army,
were
yes.
happy.
And the developers are at. Yeah, it feels like the Black Knight is less of a character and more of a plot token.
Ranulf is a forced character, yeah. Shows up in cutscenes. But yeah, I do really enjoy the maps and gameplay of Engage. So I definitely want to do one of my PMCs for that game.
I feel like doing a draft, and I've never done a draft.
I will say this, like, I'm ready to start Chapter 8. I had to charge my Switch last night. I was going to play it, and then my Switch was like, low battery, and I'm like, crap. There are so many characters so far that I'm like, I want to use you, I want to use you, I want to use you. Why don't I have any slots?
That's a mood.
Like, I know some of the characters that are coming later, and I'm like, I want to use these people too. I'm like, I'm going to have to pick one and play the game again.
I had some, so basically that picture of Tiamat that I posted, everyone with a ring are people I'm consistently using. And there's a lot of other people I want to use under them.
Yeah, it becomes a bit of an issue.
I feel like I'm thinking about a second playthrough. That's how bad it is. Or good, depending on your position.
I'm nowhere close to being done with the game, so I'm not even thinking about that outside of, gee, there are all these characters I really want to use.
Well, Ron, I need you to start rubbing those creative brain cells of yours and give me some good challenges. For when I eventually do require those. A good challenge is, or rather an S-tier challenge. For those who don't know, I like to do challenge runs where every map has a new, unique objective that I need to fulfill. Of any kind. That's basically it.
I do have one in mind, but it's a little bit mean.
That's okay. Is it on a map I've done?
It also might lock in a character, so instead I'm gonna...
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
For every map, get 1 crit for Diamond.
It's only once a map.
Yeah.
The challenges are unique per map.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I can't have one that is shared between maps.
You can't have your Cortania challenge like Ray. Got it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. You can just make that a forced condition and not a.
I could.
Challenge.
I don't want to. that ruins the whole gimmick. A great challenge is one that has both like unique gameplay to it. Like I need to achieve something unusual or specific. For example, in Fate's Birthright, I needed to, on the volcano map, like before you get into Nor, there are those statues. Mm-hmm. I needed to pick the wrong statue option each time.
Oh, okay.
Or also...
What a fearsome beast! Only the Dark God creates such a monstrosity!
Hello to you too.
There are multiple layers that are wrong with that sentence.
I might have something, but I need you to get further in the game before I suggest it, so I'm gonna hold off.
Yeah. Like a challenge could be two things. It could be mechanically interesting, or it could be story interesting. Like for, again, easy example in easy example for both. Mechanically interesting, I had to use a vulnerary each turn, and the same unit couldn't use it twice in a row. Mm-hmm. That means I had to set up situations where someone was injured at the start of each turn, and if that didn't happen, I had to reset, and they had to have access to a vulnerary, and it couldn't be the same unit each time. That's mechanically interesting, or mechanically unique. Hello!
Arriba!
Speaking of mechanically unique, what the fuck is this?
Arriba!
Woo!
Hey, buddy! What's going on?
You desert dweller, you.
So yeah, once again, Stefan's he's just here on that exact space. If you're looking, go get him. You'll need to use Micaiah, or if you're transferring the left Mordecai to do it too. And he's ready. He's ready. Especially on an old transfers run, he is beyond ready. He's ready to go. He's ready to cut it up. So yeah, he's a True Blade. Right out of the box, he's just very good. Excellent base stats. Even his luck is like much better than it was in Path of Radiance. Like just 20 base luck normally. That's really good. Really good stats, and comes with the Vakati, which is also saw a massive overhaul since Path of Radiance. Now it's no longer a hyper crit weapon. It's just really strong offense. 20 might, 95 hit, 5 crit, still pretty good, and still gives a +3 defense. It doesn't really have any special skills, so he doesn't really need it. It's just base skill set. True Blade with excellent base stats. You really cannot go wrong with this guy. He's just ready to cut it up. It's really good. So, his gross are 55 HP, 50 strength, 20 magic, 60 skill, 60 speed, 15 luck, 40 defense, 50 res. He is the desert, and he will brook no intrusion.
Nice.
What a wacky character.
Just,
I love his redesign in this game, by the way. He's cut. He is cut. I love his haircut.
What a handsome man. To this day, I'm still shocked he's not in Heroes anyway.
just
no
just
one's been
slap
able to
a-
find him. He's in the game. He just has a very special requirement.
Oh, yes, I gotta find the one tile in
Yeah.
every single map they've ever made.
every desert map.
Yeah.
But just slap a green star from Mario Galaxy over top of him. That's Stefan.
To quickly finish that thought, the other way to make a challenge interesting is to make a story, have a story related to it. On this map, there's a lot of snow. So Saiso, with his explosive personal skills, needs to light himself up 3 times to warm everyone up. It's like, yeah, here's a story there. That's funny. That's a unique, neat challenge.
So, Zach just ran into Diamant, and I started telling him about the Reese's Puffs thing, and he's all like, is he the Reese's Puffs man? Really?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. What's the joke? I don't get it. And then I had to explain the convoluted joke between you and me. And he's all like, oh, I get it.
Oh, now I get it.
Typical Zach. God bless.
Did you send him the video link?
Oh, I did not. I need
Here
it.
you go.
Thank you. Oh,
10.
you have it on. Yes, I love you.
So where Scrimmier is right now is where he'll strike with Perch. Okay. Enough for me.
It is beautiful.
I don't know if I've ever actually watched that version of it. I definitely had seen the original, footage that they put up on the Twitter page and all that, but
I made this for Ron a few
You
weeks
did.
back, so
I was so touched. Also, funny thing, when he's promoted, he does not drag his sword across the ground anymore. But he does drag his axe across the ground. It's pretty sick. So, how many items have you found other than Stefan?
We found the Dragon Foe Skull.
Sorry. That's right. I think,
you were
I gotta
there,
open
yeah.
up now. Yeah, no, I was there. But, we've had so many topics in between then.
Interesting diversions.
So
Yeah,
much
and-
has happened on this map. I can't remember it all.
No, I mean, talking with you guys, you distract me in a good way.
Yeah.
I gotta look up the desert map. 'Cause I'm interested.
There are 5 hidden items,
That's her job.
plus 2 coins.
Yeah.
See,
Huh.
Ray,
Yeah.
what you just did there, that was a gameplay challenge thing that I could have done in one of my PMCs.
have one of the Holy Guards rescue Sanaki?
Yeah, and they even work together on that turn. After every turn, Sanaki has to be rescued by one of her guardians.
She has to be floating in the air on the back of a Pegasus.
Right, it's like
Or
secret
dropped.
Right, it's like secret missions and Geats.
Yeah! Secret mission! Clear!
You get a boost buckle. So, in Kamen Rider Geats, which is, a show, it's basically a Fortnite setup where they have rounds, and in every round there is a secret mission, and if you clear that secret mission, you get an item that will help you.
Whee!
And he's gone. Man, you can't one-shot things anymore. What's going on, BK?
BK. Bonky Kong.
His stat bonuses are in BK mode right now.
Ah, yes.
Nice job.
Llama.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's
Saul,
finally
please.
back.
You got a good level. Before you got here, you actually got a really good level, so.
No, it's just the counterbalance then.
His all-in diet can fire in waves. If he slices ya,
You're gonna pay.
yeah, I guess so.
We'll workshop it. Good job.
Or something.
Good job, folks. Woo!
Cling cling. Homie actually took damage.
Wow. Goddess's troops don't mess around.
Yeah, they were able to actually pierce his skin. Spooky that. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just beat chapter 17.
Come back.
Hello. And I played for 45 hours.
I'm at like 20, but some of that is like the system being on and me talking to people on Discord, so.
Okay. Hey, welcome back, bro.
But the one you brought up, Ron, in regards to the amount critting, that could be like a map challenge of its own. He has to crit 5
X number of
times.
times, yeah.
Yeah, 5
yeah.
times. Woo!
I think I know the perfect map to put
It's
it
the
on.
Bastillard! This is the double S rank dagger. It's just here. It's pretty good! 18 might, 100 hit, 15 crit. It's really nice. Too bad Soft can't use it. I know someone who can.
That's weird. I thought the pest cats was here. I guess not.
Nope. But, you know, that would require it to be on a later game map.
Demon card!
So that I... Ooh.
Yeah.
The strongest magic card that you can use for offense. Pretty nice.
So that way you could, like, give him a killer weapon.
Yeah, it would require a fair amount of setup, maybe even reclassing.
Yeah.
It's so weird that you get the S rank weapon after the double S.
It is quite weird.
Shove through the heart.
You're too late. Well, they coming.
That is the motto of this entire part. is,
Hold on, they coming.
Yep. They don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Are they deficient?
He's such a numpty.
And they saw me like, everybody crit, either me or my opponent.
Hey, time to steal it.
With that thief that isn't over there. I don't think I've ever seen Astra's map animation. That's pretty cool. Somebody makes a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time that adds in the ball and chain from it's the Twilight Princess that has that, and puts it in the desert.
Yes! I love that weapon so much. Oh, that's your fault. You want to talk yet? They do.
Your faith is touching.
Getting the amusing feels out of the way. Wait a minute. Or do that. Square.
How many stats does she have left she can actually get?
Oh, quite a few.
She's unfortunately all of her good growths are the 3 that are kept.
On brigade problems.
I do believe, because, you know, maddening in Engage has fixed growths for your first playthrough. I do believe it is just a very simple fixed growth thing where, you know, percentages are added, and once they reach 100%, you get the level.
Same as Path of Radiance then? Minus the
Yeah.
minus the differential with different weapons.
Minus the freaking Pokemon EV thing they have going on in that game. It's, you know, not fixed, but
Fixed.
whereas Engage
asterisk.
so far, yeah, Engage so far is seemingly just fixed. Recruit.
I have this conversation at the end of the map if you don't do this. Trigger it. That's a staff.
Hey, a staff.
Nice A and staff. Mordecai too big. They can't lift him.
Tap skill. I actually got luck club out.
Nice.
Eh.
You're gonna be cursed to this life. Just one stat every time.
Oof. Eh. Eh.
And I want to see you attack the armor with Stefan, just so I can see it actually hit 5 times. I think they're the only thing that would probably survive.
Nice, some speed, and that's kept luck.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
Protect Miss Heron.
As you should. For a multitude of reasons. You've already pointed out the level 5 Heron thing multiple times over.
It's really bad. It's really bad here.
Leanne's a good girl. She must be protect.
Eh. Good. Good dodge. I think he might be out of purge now. Yeah! That's cap speed, baby!
What a big
Mobility
lag.
Mordecai.
That's cap speed, baby! Yeah!
High
Mess him
mobility.
up! Mess him
Dude.
up!
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna kill everything.
No one else can attack him. We should be fine if he ships.
Oh. Oh, nice. Perfect
okay.
timing.
It's okay, more meter for me. It's almost a double S strike too. Great. Yeah, he's out of purge. And he doesn't move, so I can just freely shove him. So I can get the item that he's standing on before I kill him.
Well, that's a good item.
It's a really good item. I genuinely do not want to leave this map without getting that item. Okay.
Nice.
26. Need cap speed to double him. Back in the fight. Eh. Just live. I'm feeling ballsy.
Well, they say there's no point in living if you can't feel alive.
We'll see ya.
Pain means you're alive. Until you're not.
You had one job, Empress. One job.
White gem! This is super important that I also send away, because I need money now. Rather than instead of later, I need money now.
I require bucks.
Blue Army needs money badly.
Why not?
I just had a cursed thought, based on what Sun just said. Sanaki would totally be like a rage gamer if she was in the modern world.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Path of Radiance Sanaki would definitely fit that bill. Maybe not Radiant Dawn as much. Wow, she got more than one stat.
I'm impressed too, actually. Alright. Sword. Yep. Push it. Good dodge, Jill. Eh. I don't want you killing me. Ah, damn. Hey, he wants to say. Okay, fine. I need to make sure that I get this out before Black Knight kills Numita then. Because he will. He will kill him if I let him go on for too long.
We must get in there.
Jesus!
Bruh.
That's, what, 4 now?
Oh man, what a crit
At least?
magnet.
That's what I said. Nasal just has the challenge. Like, somebody in the battle's critting. If it's not him, it's the opponent. God, imagine if somebody had that as a personal skill. That would be awful but hilarious at the same time. I'm assuming we don't care about the coins.
No, I don't. I have more than enough.
Yeah.
Still questioning the implications of coins selling for 1 gold. What does it mean?
It means they're all toonies.
1D gold.
If they sell for 1 gold, that means they're worth 2 gold.
Yes.
Therefore, they're
All right, I
Canadian
would like to
toonies.
buy more coins, please.
Right, wait, is a toonie a $2 bill?
It's like you're exchanging $1 for quarters.
Okay, it's $2, not 2 cents. My bad.
Who are you? I am the desert, and I brook no intrusion. Make peace with your goddess.
Damn, that line cuts in.
He's so cool. I love Stefan.
Stefan is a goat.
Nice, I liked it.
Lamau stunned.
Eh.
Thanks, bro. No problem, bro. I'll protect you.
Fighting for the goddess. Also, there's a Black Knight over there. I think we're screwed.
I wonder if I can get the item this turn and win. Let's see. 5.
I got a better idea.
Eh.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have moved behind him and shoved him towards your guys.
I didn't make that save state just in case I need to do it again. Saw it here.
As I say, is there...
Pour one out for lots.
Hey, she killed something finally.
She's basically frightened that he's like, oh shoot, it's you again. After what happened to Path of Radiance when he came and kidnapped her.
Hey!
I'm surprised she remembers 3 years ago that he did that. TBH.
I'm actually really happy I got to pull this off without having to spend
Sun's
bonus
in my
experience.
eyes. It is still in my eyes. The sun is still in my eyes.
I really like this outfit. This
Oh
is
no,
what
Laura's been replaced by
I can't see it.
Yeah, she deserves it. Laura's Saint design is one of my favorite tier 3s in the entire game. It's just very clean design. I like it a lot. I almost used it for one of my characters, and then Josh stopped me.
I love the drapery off the thing, but
But
I like to see things at least be iterated on.
This is a really important fucking item. This is a really important fucking item.
woo,
Luger's gem allows for one Luger to stay shifted in a battle permanently for the entire map.
hey,
It's so good.
These
Also
are
extremely
viable
expensive. If you want to
these
sell
should have
it,
been viable throughout the entire game.
it is
Part
extremely
one.
expensive too. In case you want to sell it, if you're not using Goose. It's worth, I believe, like 18,000. Do you want to sell it?
Try like 37,500.
Yeah, that's the buying price.
No. Its worth price is 75,000.
Fuck me, dude.
At least according to SF. So yeah, so half of that, 37,500.
Real bra moment.
A real bra moment. Yeah, the only stats she hasn't capped are HP, strength, and speed.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got this one next turn.
Ooh.
Eh. You can do that? 36 attack. 3 damage. Okay.
See, I didn't miss the end of the map. Good.
That's enough. Just not enough. Oh, I guess I can kind of. Peasant! How dare you preach to me? Literally, who are you?
Rights. They gave Laura rights. How about that? Crit, crit, crit.
Cool.
Why? And here comes justice.
New Meta. More like no Meta. No Meta, no more.
It's basically, oh god, oh fuck, war for it.
18.
I'll be right back.
He's gone again, still on the map. An ice out of Sov.
His armor gives him invisibility. It's like a repel gel.
I think it's quite good, Bunny. Bonnie, honestly. Trip 5 times. Yeah, that's right. Homies for life. Homies for life.
Prince Kurth tells of the connection between Dayan and the dragon tribes. Ranulf reveals the identity of the Black Knight. These revelations send Ike's mind spinning in a whirlpool of confusion and doubt. Ike becomes convinced that the answers to all of his questions lie within the Tower of Guidance, and he is determined to reach the tower at any cost. His group arrives in the Duchy of Tanis, near the imperial capital. Caught in a sudden downpour, they take shelter in the Duke's deserted villa.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places.
Worn out faces. Not bright and early for the daily races. But they are going nowhere.
Spooky. Alright, so, yeah, that, wait, Gem, I need to sell it? I need to sell it now. God!
I told you.
God! Oh, hell. Alright, before I forget for next time, because I'm gonna forget next time. Yeah. There, something other than luck. I just need to level once more, and he's finally free to gain some real combat.
Sad I missed the last of the druids.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, I did a little science while you were gone with Flora and the druids, and yeah, with the mod on it, it's just complete typeless.
Makes sense. Did you get to the unsung hero of the bosses on that map?
I talked to Catalina how she's like your favorite.
She's like one of the few Falco Knight bosses in like this game, but also the series as a whole. You would have thought for the country where the Pegasus Knights are from, they would have deployed more of them as enemies.
Where's Nyla?
They also brought up that they had a lot of wyvern
One
squads.
chest key for you.
Yeah, but they're like the only nation on the continent that could deploy them, and they really don't.
Yeah, that's true.
One for Titania, and then the unlock Staff to Mist. So I don't have to bring Heaven for this map. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring. I forgot. We forgot about giving the rescue. I was gonna give it to Laura, but we forgot. I didn't need it though, so I'm happy with that. Shop. We forgot to check the. Oh, there are chest keys here. Nice. I forgot to check the shop on the last map. EP1. I think I'm really sure I only need the one. I'm just having these just to have it as a courtesy. No.
There are 6 chests, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I remember one's in the bargains in the last map. I think the bird throw scrolls there.
Speaking of bargain bin,
According to the wiki, the only bargain is 3 Olivigrass in the last map.
Okay. I guess then the bird throw scroll should be next map then.
What's your bargain, Christian?
these 3.
Miss.
You are correct, by the way.
I
It is next
see, I
map.
see. I was not paying attention.
Who are these guys?
I adore how we all shuffled in here like a fucking clown car.
Well, that's befitting of whose manor we're in.
I'm so sorry, Tormod. Well, don't worry, I'm gonna fix you up real good. I'm gonna fix you up real good. But
Shouldn't have
first, back
played-
to base. Now
Shouldn't
that
have played
back
so
to
much
base,
Kingdom Hearts.
It actually adds them to the party.
he's
That's...
in the party now, so yeah.
Oof! Oof!
Oh, it's really bad!
It's okay, he has transfers.
First of Tormod.
Alright,
Wait,
Edwin.
no!
I need this off. You must fight. That's yours.
That's yours, my friend.
That's yours.
I don't understand. What's this Revelation character doing in this game?
I hate. Thanks, I hate it.
Don't do him like that. If Tormod was in
HP
Revelation,
caps.
if Tormod was in Revelation, he'd be screaming bloody murder, trying to be like, "Let me out!"
Speed tapped.
Okay.
Oh, this magic's really bad. He's gonna have to hustle.
really bad.
He's gonna have to hustle really quickly.
You don't happen to have any spirit dust, do you?
This the one time I will actually want to have spirit dust. I don't have spirit dust to use.
Should have gotten the one from the
Whatever
chapter-
bargain it was or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, the one behind the boss.
That's like Jim. That's not my fault. So yeah, he's here. I do like this guy is actually just damaged just for fun.
The guy has more res than he has magic.
It's really funny too. So yeah, it's Tannis Manor again. We're just here having fun, just trying to bust our way through. This map also features probably the most egregious use of reinforcements in the entirety of the whole game with the Disciples of Water. It's so bad. It doesn't help that if you're going for maximum bonus experience turn rank, it's 10 turns. It's a 10 turn clear. So,
Have fun with that.
there are chests to grab over here, and in both of these rooms as well. There's also quite a bit to go on with here. I do believe there's a sleep staff bishop in the main room. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, him. This guy's an unlock staff if you want it. Hey, did you die?
Hey,
We killed you though. What are you doing here? Why are you a saint?
Corona?
Here's Hetzel. He won't stay for very long. What are you doing here? We killed you though.
We killed you, though.
didn't you say that the Disciples of Order were people they brought back from the dead?
Yeah.
We should have confirmed the kill.
We should have confirmed the kill. I need you home.
They, Ike forgot to tag the body. Rookie mistake.
Kind of tag before the enemy uses recall. I think Miss doesn't have a restore on her. No, I'm gonna go back to base and buy one for her because that sleep. I don't want to be dealing with sleep right now.
Why would anyone bring Oliver back? Because they're hard pressed for senatorial bodies. I don't know. Look, the Senate went out of their way and
Goddess has a certain affinity and appreciation for beauty, and I will thank you not to disparage her.
Can I disparage Oliver, though?
Maybe.
Maybe. I didn't read my use in case we had to bring everyone.
An acquired taste.
An acquired taste. Yeah, yes.
Hello, Sigrun.
I need the calves like sprint forward, like, because they're not gonna be able to climb, so they're gonna have to go the long way around.
May I suggest one slight difference there?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I was gonna say swap Nyla with one of the calves because that gives them an extra point of movement to the right.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep animations on off for this. And so this is a long map. I'll show off a couple, but not that much.
I will say, I really like the design of the map itself. Kind of. The enemies, that's an entirely different story. But like the multi-level, nice.
Warhead
Actually got
Ashera.
to see it.
Huge.
But I love the multi-level tiers going up towards the top. I think it's a pretty decent design.
This is definitely pretty bad, rough contention map. So, the randomizer setting, instead of, defeat boss, changes this map to seize. Gee, I wonder why that is.
It's a mystery.
Route enemy.
I do like I like the base design of this map enough that I actually went in and redesigned the map in a GBA style set a while back. I will post it for the chat if you would like to take a look at it. I'll pop it in here too in case everybody forgot. Trying to make it feel more like, you know, more open and less filtered with its flow. Because this is very much like claustrophobic walkways and ledges. I like the design of the map enough to have done that, so. And even with height advantage, poor Tormod.
I'll see you later, Vika. I doubt she'll be able to contribute much at all. Have a care. Man, Ron, I can't believe they revived
You were
Dongjua.
saved from death.
It feels like a hypothetical route.
It does.
Nothing personal.
It's fitting that Richard
kid.
Epcar voices him.
Damage.
He's trying. So is that guy.
Oh. These guys could have joined at the start of part 3.
I've said it before, and I will say it again and again and again. I really, really, really would like to know what the development team was thinking with how they balanced out the chapters and when people joined. Because clearly they weren't thinking.
I am inflict pain.
Really wish Nolan had a hammer right about now.
He does.
Oh, he just didn't have the range. Okay.
Go about that hammer.
Not that he'd help much, unfortunately.
Poor Nolan.
Or become open door. Eh. Oh dear.
Well, that's not how you. That's not how you accelerate, Tormod.
Oh dear. It's
You're
gonna
a
be one
fire
of those
mage.
days.
You're a fire mage. You're supposed to know how accelerants work.
It's not too late to change your mind.
He's
But I know you won't.
He spent too much time playing Kingdom Hearts.
He's just playing Dream Drop Distance. Teetering on the edge of drop.
Tormod would never drop. Quick, cast Balloonga.
Luna.
Tormod, being an avid Kingdom Hearts player, is an in-joke from Mel's Path of Radiance stream.
I remember that.
Yeah.
You got a really good memory.
It wasn't too long ago.
Too long ago?
I think that was when my internet was like literally falling to pieces, so I didn't catch like any of the run prior to chapter 17.
Wow.
A sword.
We're not doing the data fights? Let's go. Get that final form Fira and Firaga going?
This is hard mode, yeah.
It's already turn 3 and it feels like we've made no progress, and they expect you to do this in 10.
Admittedly, my team is a little bit unoptimized.
Well, yeah, we're using Torm.
Yeah! This is entirely my fault. I am using the man. Miss.
A little late there, Edward.
He was keeping us in suspense.
Contribute anything at all. We'll hear something. Blizzard Tome?
Blizzard.
You can be a walking fetcher. Or, well, a flying fetcher. But not a Fletcher, because that's something entirely different. He is in fact worthy of that blame.
Sprint ahead. Aw, I missed. Oliver is considered the boss in this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear.
Lucky!
Oh.
Oh,
Lucky!
Oh! Get in there!
Dan fed the clutch.
Get in there! Well, actually, Spirit, with the randomizer settings, you can change this map to C's instead of defeat boss. Take one of these to hit.
Why they would ever make this chapter route? So stupid.
Yeah, unfortunately, my Torwa does not have very high magic, and even after pumping it on before the snow screen soon. Well, that's because of the reason. The reason was more to the point to get him levels, rather than any like consistent form of stats. Speed, really, on them more than magic.
10 men.
Now he really is 10 men. A Sentinel.
He's 10 Tor mods.
So Sentinel, also called Lancer, you're playing the European version, the tier 3 Halberdier. They're pretty good all around, especially the male version. Females are a little bit faster. They have decent defenses and generally pretty good frontliners all around. They get double S Lance and crit 10 as well. They also get their mastery skill is Impale, which is quadruple damage. So it's basically super crit.
So if we didn't already have an indication that all the mastery skills were just instant kills, all except, you know, a couple. Just casual do 4 times damage.
There's some magic.
Finally.
Please, just something that is greater than 19, please. That's getting really bad to look at. Statue frags, that's money.
Finally, some good bleeping levels.
distance. Wind.
Come on, Oscar, please.
You know what would fix Tormod?
Ah!
Not having slow start as an ability.
Atrocity. Just throw atrocity on him, it'll be fine.
Oh man, no, that's really bad that Ike missed just now.
To be fair. Nah, I got nothing, that's bad.
And Raphael probably just dies.
Yeah, he just dies.
Oh dear. Well, at least you get to fix your bad levels.
Ow.
Thank you, Revoke.
Wow.
Not particularly high, but he's unshifted and extremely slow unshifted. Pretty much any attack would kill him.
Let's go Titania, though.
Alright.
Also, quota fulfilled.
Hooray!
You got a crit bonus on Ike? 4. I need catharsis. More magic.
Nice. You know, the way he's gaining experience, you may not even need to Master Crown him.
Yeah. Yeah, that Woken Warrior's pretty heckin' fast.
I love that they gave that a map animation like that. Makes me smile.
It's very nice. And another one.
And another one. Yikes.
Not good, missed. Well, it's not close to hike, so we'll recover those, probably offset it, hopefully enough. Oh! Ow, that hurt.
Bonk bonk. The only thing that matters is the last point of HP. Or the last 2 points of HP. He did something! He did something! He's like a level 8 warrior, Ford.
Not only that, but his strength is just really, really low.
I know I checked it the last time, it was like only 2 points below average at whatever level it was, so...
Holy moly!
I suppose that's true.
He hates me! Please don't miss, Stormod.
Whoosh blast!
More magic. Or you might salvage this yet.
He's got 5 levels to get 3 points.
Keep your distance.
There's still a lot left.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have missions off?
Look at all these chunkers.
No siege magic here.
You making the box. Very nice.
4.
Let's go, Steel Blade meta! Based.
Nice. Plonk. Very good.
Yaha.
More for the
Why
speed.
why does Ike have more speed than strength?
Well, he has a higher speed cap and strength cap in tier 2, and they give him the same bonuses, so...
When I think of Mike, that's not what I think of. When I think of Tormod, that is what I think of, though.
Save some time with that one.
Then dudes and God delivered.
Oh shit. Okay, that's entirely my fault.
No, his jacket.
Sorry, I ran off to do the dishes.
Why?
They were dirty.
Have you considered not doing them?
Oh, I guess you're right. Then the
It's
dishes stack
just-
up to the ceiling.
No, you just throw them out. After
buy
every
new
time.
ones.
I have
Yeah.
to buy new ones every time.
Throw them from the roof down to the ground so they shatter into a bunch of pieces.
Yes, this fine china that has been passed through my family for generations throws it out the window.
It's a rich capitalist pig eye.
It's not like I missed much. You're just killing a bunch of gold dudes.
We lost.
You lost?
Do they at least
What?
do they at least give us a lot of money? This is Dragon Quest, right? They're afraid of gold men.
Edward died.
Edward got put to
died?
sleep and died.
Damn.
He was put to sleep, and then he was put to sleep.
My poor boy.
Son of a bitch!
This is such a crock.
You know what this track makes me think of? It makes me think a little bit of Horteka in Skies of Arcadia.
Kinda.
Is that a sword? Or...
Very good. Also, I like how, according to the bonus experience for the game, we should have beaten this chapter already, and yet they're still sending more reinforcements.
I don't know
You
what
think
they're
this is
talking
bad? You
about.
think this is bad? Wait until, like, the next turn.
I don't know what they're talking about, Josh.
Just you wait, homie. It's only gonna get worse.
We called it sin.
We called it sin.
It is sin.
Double SX.
Woo!
Whoop.
Like has served his purpose. What is your purpose? Or what is my purpose? You swing an axe. Okay. Man, Nyla must be really good at FF14 raids. She's always being savage.
I get it.
4, 8.
Stop it!
I thought you were counting the number of times reinforcements showed up at first.
This is the point where a new player would scream.
I'm not a new player, but
I'm still screaming.
Get me out.
Let me out. Let
Gem?
me out. You know, it would be cool if one of these units warped in. Obviously, they're small squads. They should have a commander at the head, but if you kill the commander, they all die, FE4 style.
Nice, yeah.
I love reserve captains.
Rajaion.
Honestly, I would just rather, like, since this map is vanilla, a route map, I would just rather, instead of spawning at the ass bottom of the map, they spawn somewhat close to where Ike was. Like, not directly on top of him, but, you know, like 10 tiles away or something in certain directions. I'll see, Rambo makes a good point. That would stylistically fit who is leading the troops on this map. That they run away if their commander is defeated.
Yeah, it would. Like if you're fast enough, you recruit Oliver, and everyone just leaves.
We're just, oh hey, we're under Oliver as subordinates. That means we're all cowards. If our commander, like, of our squad dies, we all flee.
Yeah.
Kris, I have your PMC objective for this map. Whenever you play Radiant Dawn, defeat all 8 of the enemies that spawn in together on the turn they spawn.
Yeah. I did have had a similar one in a map where, like, when I entered the boss room, everything in there had to be dead by the end of the enemy phase.
Nice. What happens if you don't succeed the objectives? Do you have to redo the chapter and try to do it, or
Yes.
are you going like SR point style, where it's just, okay, I completed 23 out of 35?
So far, it's been, you know, do it all. But, you know, if I ever overestimate myself or do something wrong, then I suppose it could be done SR style. But so far, I've done it all.
Oh man, if you can't do finale, then you can't do finale 4 either.
Finale 4. Finale 4. Finale 4.
Feeling like Finale 4.
Well, this will be the finale of Chapter 4 when we're done.
Ah, yeah.
Not bad.
I don't know the answer to your question, Ford, but I think at this point we don't care.
I genuinely don't care anymore. She got her quota from the map. That's good enough for me.
She got that soul super early on, so I think that, yeah, what D-Tran just said.
Four, 8, 12. Chaotic 7. Abanisto! The strongest crossbow in the game. It's pretty nice.
Obelisk?
And there's a fortify staff.
Sometimes all you have to do is complain.
Subhuman! I heard your subhuman's attacking me! What a strangely shaped creature. This is some rare subspecies of Bjork?
Yay!
And of course, all arouses on battle fame.
Of course.
Break your weapons on Ike and his rippling muscles.
Yeah, the street threshold. I forgot that one had a seed magic. Four, 8, 12.
Map design is my passion.
Here.
Whoever designed this went to the Blazer School of Fire Emblem Design. They don't play Fire Emblem, they hack it.
You didn't have to use the Master Crown.
Hey, Ray, do you know who you can use that Master Crown on now?
There are plenty of options. Unfortunately, I can't bring it over anyway in one right now. Until after the routes come back.
Is there anybody with a droppable item still on the map?
No, I don't think so.
He's good now.
Well,
That's a risk.
We'll fix that magic deficiency somehow. I'm getting another save state here, so I can show off his battle clothes with Ike and Andred before doing the best one. You're still alive?
Mood? He's just like me for real, for
Glad
real.
to see you're barely sitting in the last shred of sanity. Just give it up already.
Ooh. Almost had ya.
Well, no. I can never remember the ugly ones.
Oh, he absolutely did.
That is pretty striking.
Very nice.
Gave him the little pokey poke.
What if Raphael's in range this happens? Unhand me!
The biggest twist of all.
He's so confused.
What if
Please
Dong
never say-
what if Dong Zhuo was a good guy?
Please never say the word daddy again, Oliver.
Aw, the jacket is just gone. All the wind is just going.
Well, he's trying, TM.
Hold on a second. Aren't these your men? Why are you fighting them? Look, okay, would you mind rejoining the enemy?
Do ho ho.
So yeah, Oliver, surprise, he's actually a playable character. He's the third saint you get in the game. The slowest one. I mean, about as slow as Reese, I guess. You've been using him, but still a little bit slower. Level 8 saint, yeah. He's decidedly a filler unit. The free Nosferatu too is nice. He doesn't really come with anything special, but he's a prime meme unit, so you can't really argue that. Arbel's gross art, 65 HP, 55 strength, 35 magic, 35 skill, 45 sweet, 30 luck, 30 defense, 20 res. Wait. Oh, tell me how to actually route this. No, looks like I actually do have to route this.
Lied.
Woo! Cancel this map.
We're done here.
Yes, we are. We're not even going to do the base section in the next map, we're just done.
Oh yeah, we are.
I was hoping to push through it a little bit further, but I botched things a little bit too much, unfortunately.
Not a man left standing. What about Oliver right there?
Well, at least I didn't have that many enemies to kill once I actually recruited Oliver. If I did, that would have been a little bit annoying. I got Torwide to tier 3 without the need of the Master Crown, so I'll take that as a small victory. You can probably keep Paragon though. Nah, it's cathartic. It's super filler, but it's also quite cathartic, so I don't mind splitting the final gauntlet into 2 sessions if I have to. Oof. And then, whoops, reverse Uno.
I want to know how he made it that far.
A riddle for the ages.
Warp powder.
Well, gee, you think, Raphael?
I think there are some things we are not meant to understand. We are mere mortals. Nope. Nope. We're done. We're done for today.
We're done here.
That's it.
Good night.
That's
Go
it.
home.
See you guys.
Sorry, Mr. Narrator.